lost last night. Is it over? Is the World Cup going to lose its magic? Are people not going to care anymore? A lot of people are blaming the president for last night. A lot of angry people last night watching the game, especially in the second half. We'll talk about all that and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A lot to get into. We'll discuss, what does management really think of me? Not surprised. Hurt, but not surprised. Dom will uncover that dish and so much more. Good morning, Mr. Dom, on your countdown. Viva Las Vegas.
Countdown has begun, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's not dun, 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 dun.
Isn't it fun when you have something to look like exciting to look forward to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't had anything to look forward to, I would say, in the last 10 years. It's
That's
sad.
unfortunate.
Very sad, very sad. How about an Elvis impersonation? Maybe you get off the plane like with the, the jumpsuit, come out right away singing. I think that'd be cool. So we'll talk about Dom's trip as we get closer. Still need $492. Only $7 so far by Tony. But we'll see what happens. Francis is here.
Hi, happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Good morning to you. And you guys can get involved. Always calling us. Or if you want, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, get involved in the show. We throw out topics as the day goes on. And like I said, a lot of people were not happy last night and very depressed that Team USA lost. Tougher competition. Belgium's a good team. They lost, 4-1?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 4-1. 2-1 at halftime. But little by little, I was out and about. People were leaving earlier and earlier. They just got disgusted. And, the fans believed. They really did. And they got behind it, and they were excited. But, it's tough. I mean, every time you face a different, get into another round, the competition's stronger and stronger. And that's what you have to realize.
I thought the Belgium team doing the Trump dance at the end was pretty funny.
I did hear about that. Yeah, I did hear about that.
They all got together, and they're all just doing their little shake.
Yeah, there's pictures of them, and I know obviously it's AI generated, but it's put out by them dancing on the Statue of Liberty. There's all kinds of stuff.
Oh, mocking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of Trump's yelling at the team in the locker room.
And that's the thing, people should be excited. People in the beginning had no faith in Team USA and the men's soccer team, and so I think they did a lot better than what everybody thought.
Yeah, but
of course it sucks. Yeah, we wanted them to keep on going, but...
And the gambling aspect, too. A lot of people lost money on it. I think in Vegas, they said almost 88% of the bets were on Team USA.
They just didn't.
What did you bet, G-Man?
Oh, I went the other way. Cash is king. I got kids to feed. I have food to put on my table.
Yeah.
I mean,
Belgium was just a better team. I mean, it's just sad to say, and that's it. But I really think, like you said, is it still going to go on? I feel even without Team USA, I think the World Cup is still going to be watched by so many people.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're rooting on Spain. They're rooting on Argentina.
Yes.
We got Colombia tonight. So
It feels weird just to give up. Stop watching it at this point, not to see who ends up winning.
It'll be an impact, though. The ratings will go down. It won't be if like Team USA stayed in there. It blows up. I mean, even like last night, 8 o'clock, it was huge.
But you say that, but G-Man, when I tell you, when I went to go watch Colombia at that one place, there was almost 1,000 fans.
It's more than just US Team USA.
Yeah, and they root for multiple teams, but there's so many South Americans that live here and stuff like that, and I think that they'll keep the viewership up.
And I'm not saying it's not going to be up. I just said it'll go down. That's all. I just think a lot of people were very, very depressed. It was almost like watching March Madness last night and your team lost. Or your bracket busted.
But you're still going to watch it going forward to see who wins after. So I don't think the viewership's going to dip too much.
Okay. That's why it's a good show. Everybody has a different opinion. I mean, we don't all have to get along. We don't all have to like each other.
Hopefully we get along. But we can have difference of opinion, for sure.
Yeah. Can you separate? That's the whole question. Can you separate a difference of opinion? And if you have a good relationship with somebody, whether it's coworkers, somebody you're dating, your friends, you could have it. I mean, that's what life's about. You can be like, hey, we just don't agree on this, or I see it different. And there isn't anything wrong with that. If everybody agreed on everything, it'd be pretty boring.
Absolutely.
So, Dom, what are you smirking about over there?
Because I know a story that you want to get into. You also just choked me out in here beforehand.
Okay, so, and of course I should have known, because I know G's not that kind of person to pass gas. But when I saw your face, I go, did you just fart in there and walk out? Because you look like you were going to throw up in
my God.
And Tom is doing this like, oh my God, like he just smelled the worst thing in the world. And I know it's not G-Man to pass gas, but that's what it looked like from over here. That
No,
he
I
just
was-
totally crop dusted you and left.
I was breathing like straight, I don't know, fumes of
Air
whatever you-
freshener.
air freshener spray, but it was like in my mouth, like I could
Yeah.
taste it.
Well, I sprayed it right in your mouth. That's why.
I was like, is he spraying me? Is that? Should I go to HR? Hello? Does he think I don't smell?
Oh, HR. Wow.
Shoot
Again.
HR on you?
HR and you. Again, Dom's generation, they know that number on speed dial. We don't. I don't. Franny doesn't. I've gotten called, but I've never called HR in my life. But
I
Dom,
haven't either.
he's got him on speed dial. The lady like at the office goes, "Oh, hi Dom, how are you? Oh, hi Carol, it's Dom. I have an issue today with my boss. Could you tell me if I have a case?" And
Yeah.
then she calls you back. We got somebody on hold already.
Yep. We have someone that hasn't called in a while. We have Peppy on the phone.
Hey Peppy, what's happening?
Hey, Greek. Hey, guys. How you doing? Listen,
Yes.
1962, I was 9 years old. I saw a picture of Pele
Okay.
on the front of the New York Daily News or the Post. I don't know which one it was, doing a scissor kick. So I remember things from 1962.
Okay.
We have been the same team since 1962. We stink. Let's face it, we're not as good as the best teams in the world. We never were. And the way we're going, we never will be. This country has 340 million people. There's no reason why we shouldn't be beating teams that have 6 million people, 10 million people. We're so much bigger and so much better, and we just don't do it. And it is depressing.
But don't you think a lot of it has to do with the other countries? All they do is focus on soccer, a lot of them. That's their number one sport.
It's a bigger sport.
And
But
so
it is interesting though here because you do see starting out as little kids, that's the very first sport they play.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Just the passion isn't there to hold on to it as they get
Yeah,
older.
because as they get older, they see the other sports. They see football,
Mm-hmm.
basketball, baseball, millions and millions of dollars that those guys make. And
But look how much the soccer stars make, way more than football players.
yeah, but they're out of our country is
Yeah.
my point. And I understand your point. And again, they say, what can we do to fix it? It's just, I don't think soccer's just taken serious by young kids. And I don't think it'll ever change.
Do you don't think it's going to change
Okay,
after this
great,
because of the excitement that has been
great.
surrounding the U.S. soccer team? You don't think it's going to excite some people to maybe have a future in it?
Maybe.
No, it's not.
Peppy said,
It's not. It's not. It's been doing that. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I've been watching it for 65 years. I've seen, 16 World Cups.
Yeah.
And after every World Cup, they say, oh, we're going to get better. We're going to get better. We're going to get better. And we don't.
All right. So then we don't have to worry about the next 4 years. We're not going to get better.
No, it's just, you know what it is? It's just so disappointing because I say we have everything. Why can't we be better? That's all I want to say. We should be
I
so
just
much
told you
better
why.
than we are.
I know. I just told you why, Peppy. I have respect for you. I appreciate it. But I think it's just when you dissect it, it's that the kids, they don't really play soccer. Some do, but the most part, they play football, they play basketball, they play baseball. There's other sports, and that's why it is. Again, you want to be good at something, you got to play it. And all they focus on, a lot of the other countries, is just soccer.
Yep.
12 months a year. That's it. So I think that's one of the points. We can get the best coach in the world, but I don't think that we'll ever be able to compete at the level of the other countries. That's just, it's real. I didn't think Team USA was going to win. I think they had a nice run. I think it was great. But I think most people realize, like, hey, at the end of the day, as we get deeper into it, it's going to be harder to win. And that's it. I mean, it's simple facts. I agree.
Okay, well, but the problem is, Greek, here's the problem. Seriously, that's what I'm saying. I've seen 15 or 16s, and every time after the World Cup, they say, don't worry about it. We're going to get better. We're going to get. This has been going on for 60 years.
I believe you. I'm not arguing. I think it's just people just say it, but they're not going to get better. I mean, again, they don't have the level that the other countries have, and I think the other countries just focus on soccer, and they have better players all around. They really do. And last night, that team was young. They started off very young. I mean, I'm not a soccer guy, but believe me, a lot of my friends are, and obviously because of gambling, and a lot of people were very disappointed last night because Team USA lost and because they bet on them. So it's I'm not going to disagree with you. I think 4 years from now it'll be the same thing.
That's what I said. And like I said, the way they played, you could just tell right from the very beginning that they didn't have it. You could just tell.
Mm-hmm.
They were just passing the ball all over the place, missing passes. Anyway, thanks for taking my call.
Always.
I mean, I want us to win. I
Of
want
course.
us to win, but it's like after so many years, you find, like I said, I didn't even get. Everybody was so excited about this. I'm being honest with you. I didn't even get excited because I said it's going to be the same old.
It's like
thing.
being a Jet fan. I mean, you know. I mean, you get excited, then you know, all right, we're not going anywhere. It's the same thing. I agree 1,000%.
All right, thanks, guys.
No problem. There it is. I think he, like I said, a lot of people were very disappointed last night. I was at a couple places, and it seemed to me like March Madness. Like when FAU lost a couple years down here, everybody was very excited about FAU, and they had a great run. Or when your team loses at your bracket, people just get like, it's not the same.
We can't be the best in everything.
No.
We got the best, basketball, football.
Yeah. Well, again,
These kids, like you're saying, these kids out there,
that's all they do.
that's all they do. They might have 4 post up, 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and this old ratty ball that the whole town uses, and that's all they know.
Exactly right. So God bless them. The World Cup's still going on. We'll see who ends up winning. A couple more games down at Hard Rock.
Yep, I believe the 11th and the 18th are the last two that are going to be at the Hard Rock.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And the finals is when? The 19th?
Yes.
So I don't think the 18th could be the day before.
I saw something at the
maybe.
on the Hard Rock's website, yeah.
Maybe.
It was a bronze or something is what they called it.
I'm not sure. But we'll see what happens. So we're going to bring up this issue. Dom's going to start us off. So management and we've talked about it for years. I've said, you know what, they at the end of the day, they like me, but they really don't, which is fine. I get it.
Why don't you think they like you?
What time are we here?
How long do you have?
Give me like your top 3 reasons.
I don't think I've ever had anybody behind me as a boss, even though I deliver and bring in millions of dollars.
See, I feel like you have. I feel like the big boss, and I feel like you have another person in management up there. Like, I feel like they have always been behind you.
No, a little, but it's just what I feel.
Okay.
I mean, it's a feeling I have. Like, I know you don't like me. I mean, it's a feeling I get. She goes, I get it.
Feelings.
Totally get it.
I texted Freddie last night, and I felt bad because it was like after 8 o'clock, and it wasn't show related. So my buddy was with me, and he wanted to see the Gucci bag, and I'm like, she said she was not going out tonight, but I don't really want to text her. So then she got back to me like an hour later, and my buddy's like, man, she really doesn't like you.
It was like a half hour later, and I said, because I wasn't looking at my phone, and I didn't, and I apologized. I was like, oh, here. I was like, and I said, I'm sorry. I said I didn't look at my phone.
That beats you last week. You
Yeah.
took like 5 hours to respond back to Franny.
Oh, no, he took a day.
A day. There you
He
go.
didn't even respond back, actually, to that one. That was a 0 response.
That was a compliment to Francis because I knew Francis was going to do, and
But it wasn't.
But it's what I thought.
Okay.
It's what I thought. It's what I said. I thought you were
Yes.
going to send me something, and I didn't want you to spend any money. And you were a very good friend and supportive. So I was like, I don't want you spending money. So that's
But you could have texted back like, hey, don't send me. And I'd be like, hey, it's not for me. Can I please have your address?
Then I would have got more depressed.
It was a company thing.
I don't actually care. It's from the company.
It was a company thing. But they're reaching out to me, which is funny, asking for her address. Like, can't you just find it somewhere in the system?
That's you, like HR. Hello, don't you know his number?
They looked at my 401k and they saw you as the beneficiary. So they figured you knew my address.
Yeah.
So yesterday during the show, mind you,
Oh, yeah, we're trying to figure out why management hates them. Sorry. Top 3 reasons? No, we're not getting it?
we'll get into that more.
Okay.
This is going to be a long show, can't you tell?
So anyway, one of our big bosses, who I think I have a good rapport with. I think, he's a boss, but I consider him a friend. He's been there for me. He sends me an article, and now Dom will take over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
An
All
article.
right, so there's this article out there on ESPN right now of this story, and a former Kentucky basketball player was recently arrested and indicted on a $2.2 million fraud scheme. And this player felt it was good for over 6 years, I think he did this, and he was false representation, fabricated identities, deceptive communications, but in the deep down, what he really did is he was convincing one victim to send money by saying his mother had cancer and needed treatment. And by posing his mother in another scheme, he needed money to save the family's farm, and then fraudulently acted like he was his mother. Now, do you think this is something that maybe G-Man would do?
No.
No?
No.
You don't think G-Man would ever want to possibly, try this to scam people out of money?
I don't think he would ever make up a lie, especially cancer related or anything about a sickness or illness to get money out of people.
And like, you don't think he would take it, like, especially involving his mother,
No,
right?
no, not at all.
Well, there's some people out there that do.
Management does.
I don't understand because they sent you that,
And he
or they're
said-
like, "Hey, this sounds familiar." Like, what was it? Like, what was the text?
The text was it sent the article. Now I didn't read the article, so I thought it was something nice.
Yeah.
Right. Then when I read the article, he wrote, "Hey, check out this article. I can see you doing this."
I can see you pulling this off.
And I was like, "Is that a compliment?"
No, not at all.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm like, that is a terrible human being.
Yeah. So there it is. There it is. And he wrote, "It seems like something you could do." I went, "Is that a
No,
compliment?"
this seems like something you could pull off.
Yeah. So to my case of management, not liking me.
You know, it may not be that they don't like you. They just may not think that you are a very quality person.
They don't think highly of you.
Yeah. Which is very rude and hurtful.
They're like, his morals are long gone.
Maybe it's all the gambling, the prostitution.
And he's always talking about money, so like, he'll do anything for a buck. Like, maybe that's why.
No. That was very hurtful. I had to pull over last night on the ride home. Call my therapist.
HR already knows. I had to give him the number. He called me last night. Was like, Dom, I need the HR's phone number. I know you have it.
And he goes, "Ask for Carol. She works at the help desk till 7, and then she's off." I mean, I was hurt. I mean, say other things, but to say that, and let's not forget, my mom just passed away 62 days ago. I mean, and you wonder why. Like, my God. Just the pain, the hurt. I mean, I don't know. I almost couldn't get out of bed today. It was so difficult.
He had to call me for therapy last night. I should probably look. It was like a 20-minute phone call.
I was gonna say, obviously didn't work because here we are right now.
Yeah,
We're still talking about it.
Well, I have a job to do.
I kid.
I have my craft. This is what I do. But I was hurt. I was hurt by management. And him. Now, other people, if they sent me that, I would not be surprised. But him, I mean, that's the high regard. You know what I mean? Where you feel like, oh, my God. So I just, it was one of those things. And obviously my brother's not around because I would have called him and said, "Hey, what do you think it is?" But I did tell our good buddy Nick Wood. He was like, "Wow, that's pretty bad."
Right?
What a school buddy. Wasn't that Nick Wood? Some words.
Then Jason Weiser, I had dinner with him last night. He goes, "Man," he goes, "Grease,
That's rough."
He goes, "Let me feel your head. How's your temperature?" I'm like, "Yeah, it hurts. I mean, it really does."
You're like, you have a lawsuit for pain and anguish.
Beyond pain and anguish. Are you kidding me?
Defamation of character? Thinking I would do something like that?
God. I almost sold my car this morning, bought a Kia. I mean, that's how upset I was. I was like crazy.
There's some really nice Kias out there these days.
No, great Kias. But Dom, thanks for your support last
No problem.
night. Dom even offered to go to church with me. He said, "If you want to."
I was like, "Oh, gee, do you need me to drive down and meet you at New York Prime?" It sounds like this is like an in-person therapy you need.
For Seafood Tower. 877-927-6969. Would you be upset? Would you be hurt?
So, Brandy, how would you feel, though, if management said, "Hey, you look like you could do a $2.2 million scheme and fraudulently fake people and fake like your mother has cancer to get money"?
That's terrible. That's a horrible thing to say about anybody. To think that you're kind of that kind of person, because that's as low as it gets.
Yeah, see? So it did hurt. I got feelings! I mean, come on a Tuesday. And all I do is bring in cash for these guys. That's it. And I'm on labor. They make money.
No, you're more like, let's see.
I'm your bitch.
That's dumb for you.
Oh, that's 100%. There's no doubt about it. There's 100%. Yeah, give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142. And I got to tell you, I was impressed with Dom with that HR number. I mean, he shot it out like it was your or my number. He goes,
I'm like you. I have it memorized.
And when you told me to ask for Carol, but she leaves at, he goes, "There's a time difference, don't forget. I think she leaves at 5. He goes, "I think it might be too late. You might have to
Gotta
call
get a
her."
girl that's in Cali, not the one in New York.
I was like, "Thanks, Tom. I mean, you're always there. Johnny on the spot." It's unbelievable. Team USA lost last night. Tell us how you're feeling. Are you going to watch the World Cup, or is it lose a little bit of like, or is it now just going to be on like the Thanksgiving parade when it's on in the background? Or are you still going to root and everything? Last night, I saw so many people going crazy for Team USA when it started, even up to halftime. It was only 2-1. They didn't play good in the first half, but they were only losing 2-1. So there was a chance. But the second half is when the goalie got a lot of heat. A lot of people were slamming him. And then President Trump. A lot of people said that, President Trump got involved. Like when he went to the Knicks game. It's the only game the Knicks lost in the NBA Finals. And people went after him on that, too. But, again, I think they had a very good run. They won 3 games. They lost 2. Really won. The other game they lost, it didn't really matter. It
was still a loss. It was still an L, but yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't play anybody. But it was, again, they had a great run. They really did. And we had the home court last night. No, also, give it to them to play in that environment. Because everybody was Team USA. It really was. It was like England the other night when they played Mexico. I know, Dom, you sent me that article, but a lot of people are talking about that guy in Vegas who lost, I think, $1 million.
Ouch.
On Vegas. I mean, on Mexico. And I
That's what he was going off that stat that you mentioned that they haven't lost in that stadium.
and he loved
But then
Vegas.
somebody said they have, so I don't know.
From what I heard, they haven't lost there in a long time. Maybe they lost there other times, but not in a long time.
Okay.
They haven't in a long time. I just got a text from HR. Police calls at 4 o'clock today. It is Greek. It is Francis. It is Dom. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. The countdown to Vegas, baby.
You would think Madge would buy you lunch or something after saying something like that. Did you?
Lunch!
Well, I mean, even looking at the text, he really didn't push back that much. So only just like a few. I was like,
It was like a ha-ha
yeah,
after.
you didn't even make it seem like you were upset at that text to him.
Well, I was working. It was during the show. When I got the thing, I just wrote, is that a compliment?
Yeah. And you've been dwelling on it. So you can go back later on at night and be like, now that I really think about this.
No, I talked to him after the show.
Did you?
Yeah. And he was like, Greek, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, that sort of hurt my feelings. He goes, you don't have feelings. I go, yes, I do. Like, God. It sounds like people I date when they used to say that to me. Like, you don't have feelings. Or if I apologize, they didn't believe me. They're like, I don't believe you. You're just saying it to stop the fight. I'm like, of course. I don't want to fight. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. See how they take advantage of your boy? Keep beat me down. Beat me down!
I got your back this time.
Oh.
Just this time.
Yeah, this time. Well, Franny gave me a compliment, too. She did. She didn't think I was kidding.
No. But I still don't understand how that's taking advantage of you, though.
It just hurts me.
It's just a crappy thing to say.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
There's no
But you
taking
don't do that
advantage.
to somebody who's given 25 years. 25 years.
Especially someone that just lost his mom. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, you don't even want to say that. I mean, that's another
Another thing.
another
Come
layer
on.
to get put on there. That's another 0 in the case. We're gonna have to add in. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive does have delays on I-95 heading southbound between Lantana Road to Woolbright Road, and heads up for a crash over on Okeechobee Boulevard and Riverwalk Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Can you believe we're already halfway through the year? It got me thinking. We schedule oil changes, dental cleanings, eye exams, but how many of us actually check what's happening inside of our bodies? I know I don't think much about it until my own life imaging scan that showed me there were things I need to pay attention to. And that's the thing about prevention. You don't wait until there's a problem. Life imaging can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, using only a fraction of the radiation of most CT scanners. So don't wait for a warning sign. Take control of your health today. They save lives with with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements, front and center. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind, and you can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening.
If you run a business, consider this. 77% of Americans say our nation's 250th birthday is an appropriate time to celebrate. That gives you the green light to advertise. Let iHeart help you advertise around America 250. Call 844-844-iHeart today to get started.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Decades of saving, and now you're just supposed to hope the market holds up? There's a reason smart retirement investors are moving part of their IRA and 401k into physical gold and silver right now. Gold has hit record highs. The dollar is weakening, and unlike stocks, you can hold real gold in your hand. Golden Crest Metals makes it simple. A nationally recognized firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Golden Crest can help you add physical gold and silver to your retirement account tax and penalty free. And right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist and request your free precious metals guide. That's 888-447-7857. Again, 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is in addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Starting out with mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies today. Some scattered afternoon and evening showers or thunderstorms for parts of the area. Some of these storms can have some heavy downpours, quick lightning, and strong wind gusts. Highs today in the low 90s, with heat indexes up to 105 in the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Navino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
Just phenomenal. The world is listening.
Are you stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It is a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We're like a toothbrush. Bring us on your nenext trip because you're going to need us eventually. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
5 days for the excitement. Dun, dun, dun.
Why? Dun, dun, dun.
Because it's good. It's good.
See, Dun 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 makes it seem like it's not good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, normally people do that when something bad's going to happen.
Hooray, hooray.
There we
There we go.
Woo! Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for this day in history and trifecta. Dun, dun, dun.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I hope this isn't an indication for the Miami Heat and the Greek Freak, but something bad happened yesterday. The Heat went, public, and they went online, and in their Heat store, they put all the Greek Freak's new number, number 34. Now, I don't know how this got through, so people were buying it, going crazy. Got to get to New Jersey. Got to get it. And then they were found out like 2 hours later. The Greek called them up and goes, I'm not wearing 34.
By the way, I'm not wearing that.
I'm wearing number 7.
Switching it up.
So all those thousands of jerseys that they made, I don't know where they're going to go. Probably like, I don't know, maybe Africa or like Norway. I don't know, but they're not going there. So I don't know how the miscommunication went in there with the Heat, but not off to a good start. Maybe they'll end up at Club 11. I don't know.
They did announce, though, if you did buy one of those 34s, you could go there and exchange it for a 7, or you could keep it and hope that that 34 number, magical 34 jersey, it's a collective.
That's what I was going to say, like have some value because there's not many, or were there a ton that were already made?
There was a ton they made. I mean, and I think the jersey not only was with the Heat, but it went out everywhere. So people did purchase it because, again, when teams get big stars, that's what people do. Fans, I want the New Jersey. So I'm just surprised with the organization. Like, that was a mistake. And I hope that's not an indication of what's going to happen. Imagine when they called, by the way, he's not wearing 34. He's wearing number 7. So that did happen. We talked about Team USA did lose. Yesterday, Spain won 1-0 over Portugal. So that's it for Ronaldo. He's finished. And he said that he is going to, that's his last World Cup. Seemed to be very upset.
It was a bit emotional, yeah. Of course.
He's been playing a long time. I know he just recently got married to his longtime girlfriend. I believe he has 5 children. But he's got a lot going on. There's no doubt about it. Forbes list, number 1 again, made over $300 million. So you don't have to start a GoFundMe page for him.
And he's still not married, I don't think. I think those two are still...
I thought they
not legally.
No, yeah, they got married.
Did they?
Yeah, because they sent me an invite. I couldn't go.
Oh, okay. Because I know they just got engaged in August.
Last video, because I follow him, he goes, I'm having dinner with my wife.
All right.
So maybe I'm wrong.
No, you could be right, but I know like they were forever not married. But yeah, but like you said, I mean, still partners in life and family and all that stuff.
Maybe they're not. Maybe he just calls her his wife. That's the girl that he met at Bell Harbor at Gucci. I want to talk about a day. Remember at the end of the day, her boss is like, check the schedule, and she's like, not working tomorrow.
Yeah, she's still a fiance.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. This is terrible news. Very upset.
That invitation you got wasn't real.
That's what I'm upset about. I got one for that. And Taylor Swift, I knew I wasn't going to go. I can't come up there for that. So Ronaldo is done. Miami Marlins are 7-3 in their last 10 and one of the hottest teams in baseball, and they are home tonight against Seattle. So get out to Miami and root them on. Go Marlins, one of the best teams in baseball, and they had the best record in the month of June.
Nice.
So hats off to the Marlins. They're swimming upstream, and they got a couple guys that were named to the All-Star game, which is next week in Philadelphia. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on July 7th. We're going to go way back 224 years ago in 1802. The first comic book was published in Hudson, New York. It was The Wasp, created by Robert Rusticoat. That's what it says, Rusticoat. But wow, 1802, the very first comic book. 58 years ago, 1968, the Yardbirds performed their final concert. Their breakup was 3 years after Eric Clapton quit and 8 months after Jeff Beck left the group. So the guitarist at the time, Jimmy Page, had full concert obligations. So he formed a new group and called it the New Yardbirds. Keith Moon said it'll probably go over like a Led Zeppelin, but he spelled it Lead. So Page changed the name to his group to Led Zeppelin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there you go. 51 years ago, 1975, Keith Richards was charged with possession of an offensive weapon and reckless driving in Arkansas. Hundreds of teenage girls stormed the jail where he was being held. They said he was cleared of the charges in August. 49 years ago, 1977, Styx released their seventh album, The Grand Illusion, on the seventh day of the seventh month of the 77th year of the century. That's the album that has Come Sail Away and Fooling Yourself. By the way, I do think we have tickets to go see Styx, realradio921.com on the contest page. 46 years ago, 1980, speaking of Led Zeppelin, they played their final show.
MSG? Was that Madison Square Garden?
I don't know, G-Man.
Oh, okay.
45 years ago, 1981, the first female appointed to the Supreme Court when President Reagan nominated Sandra Day O'Connor. She retired in 2006 after more than 24 years on the bench. 28 years ago, 1998, Bare Naked Ladies released their album Stunt, featuring their breakthrough hit, 1 Week. 26 years ago, in 2000, the first Scary Movie was released, of course starring Anna Faris and the Wayne brothers. 25 years ago, 2001, Drew Barrymore inexplicably married Tom Green. They filed for divorce 6 months later.
Surprised she lasted 6 months.
Everybody was like, what just happened?
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He was probably in heaven.
21 years ago, 2005, terrorists set off the London bombings. There were 4 explosions in their transportation network, 3 on the London Underground and 1 on a bus. Sadly, the bombings caused over 50 deaths and more than 700 injuries. 19 years ago, 2007, the Live Earth concerts were streamed to benefit and raise awareness for climate change. They were held all over the world, including London, New York, Washington, D.C., Sydney, Rio, Shanghai, Tokyo, and Rome. And then finally here, 9 years ago, 2017, Spider-Man Homecoming was released, starring Tom Holland, Michael Keaton, and Zendaya. And that's what
G-Man's
happened.
favorite.
I haven't seen that one. Heard it's good. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you very much, Franny. Good job as always. So it is summertime. It's official. And it is time to go on vacation for a lot of people. They, look forward to it. They work all year. Franny has a list of things that you need to do before you go on vacation. I have one more I'll add after the whole list.
Okay, so, they said 8 things to do, but this is specifically 24 hours before you go on vacation. Now, I'm one that's a little bit different. If I know I'm going somewhere.
Let me get my pen ready. Hold on.
I know, yeah, because you're only there for 24 hours.
Yeah.
But, when I go on vacation, I book something, I pack a week in advance. I just want to be ready. I want to be done, and then it's nothing I have to worry about. But back in the day, I procrastinated.
Yeah,
I was last-minute packer.
You could do that when you have clothes. A lot of people can't because they got to wear their stuff before they go. You know what I mean? Because if you pack a week before, obviously you're not wearing any of that stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, most of the stuff I wear on vacation, I don't wear in my daily life.
Okay.
Right? Like going to like a tropical place, you're going to be in sundresses and bathing suits. And that. But yeah, so they said that, did you just have a long weekend? Whether you did or not, you're probably daydreaming about your next actual vacation. And when the time comes, here are 8 things you should do the day before your vacation starts to make it more successful. All right? And not everything's about the vacation itself. But these are, make a list of stuff you need to do when you get back. They said, do one for personal chores, one for work tasks. That way you're prepared and won't have to worry about the stuff while you're on vacation. You ever feel that way, though, when you come back, you're like, oh, my God, I have so much to do and catch up on between work and home?
Yeah, I think years ago, before the way it is today with technology, you would have to worry about, like, I got to pay certain bills or mail. But now a lot of stuff just comes out automatically. But that was one thing I remember my dad always having to, got to make sure this is paid, that's paid, because, you go away.
This one's interesting. I never had any issues with plumbing, but I have come back from vacation with my AC completely dead, and that sucks. But they say take a photo of your bathroom, which is weird. It could come in handy for insurance purposes if there's some kind of plumbing issue or leak while you're away. Somebody says set your thermostat, lights, and irrigation. It's nice to have someone like a neighbor keep an eye on your place while you're gone, but make sure your thermostat, lights, and irrigation are correctly set up on timers or whatever system you have so your energy costs stay in check, your home is secure, and your plants are taken care of if you have nobody else doing that for you.
Okay.
And it's nice nowadays with this, like a lot of stuff you can just control from your phone.
Yep.
Charge all your devices, right? We know that. Phone, tablet, computer, earbud, smartwatch. If you're bringing one, then when you pack them, you just make sure you pack the cords too. We have here things you could do, 8 things you should do before you go on vacation. They say this is like the 24-hour window. Make sure, of course, you have all your documents together in one spot. They said even if it's a digital spot. Plane tickets, your license, passport if you're leaving the country, right?
Yeah, that's big.
All those things. Double check all your reservations, like flight times and hotel dates. It'll help relax and not stress out about it. And maybe, like I did, make sure that the airport you're flying back into is the same one you flew out. I made that mistake, not paying attention. Set up your out-of-office messages, right? If you're at work, your voicemail, your email. Because a lot of people forget to do that. There are times where like, oh no, and then I can hop on from my phone and fix it. And then finally here, the one thing they should do, and this is before you go on vacation or before it starts to make it more successful so you're not stressing while you're on vacation, is clean up. They say both at home and at your desk. It's just a lot nicer if you don't have to come back to a mess, right? Also, deal with the trash and perishables before you leave your house. Like if you don't empty your trash and you got some sticky stuff in there and the house will just get hot because you haven't been in there.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so make sure all that stuff is taken care of.
There it is. If you guys have anything else to add to the list, let us know. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, you have a look on your face of that the strip club just closed and you're upset. What's wrong?
No, I was just thinking of things that G-Man would need to do beforehand. Be like, stop at the ATM for a stack of like cash.
Yeah, probably.
And then stop somewhere and lose it right afterwards.
Not going to lose it. Usually where I'm going, there's some sort of gambling. But in the future, if I go on any trips, it's all more about the experience.
But you've lost plenty of stacks of cash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean lose it? Like
lose it actually, right after.
Oh, I thought you meant like stopping in a bodega and betting on something.
No. I meant like leaving it on a table.
Oh, yeah.
Because like, what do you really do before you leave besides getting cash? Because you don't even pack much either. You always say it's just like a toothbrush and that's it.
What do you buy clothes to wear your vacation?
Usually. I mean, I'll bring stuff, but very minimal. Very minimal. I mean, I'll bring like maybe a couple pairs of slacks, a couple dress shirts, and underwear and T-shirt. That's it. And maybe like some Portofino.
One pair of underwear for the 6 days.
Condoms.
Not
we
used.
know that's a joke.
That comes back in the bag.
Don't waste your money.
Waste of space for him.
That's about it. I mean, you can always do that. You buy new stuff there and you leave it for the next guy with a note.
I know, but to me, that's just it's just a waste of money.
Yep.
Because you have clothes.
You're
You
right.
have so much clothes.
Yeah, but when you buy something new, you feel like, oh, this is that trip, this is this trip, and then a number of.
And then you go, wait, I like that shirt, but what did I do? Oh, I left it in the hotel room.
I left it in the closet for the next guy.
I do have a girlfriend who does that. Not necessarily at hotel rooms, but if she stays at Airbnbs. When we were in Costa Rica, she did it too. But a lot of stuff she bought was for the vacation, and it was cheaper stuff, like stuff from Shein. If you're not familiar with that, it's a very inexpensive place to buy clothing online. And she'll just leave a bag and a note.
That's nice.
For the people who are cleaning. If you guys want it, keep it because she doesn't take it home.
Yeah, like at a slot machine, you leave $1 and somebody sees it, they get excited. They're like, "Oh, there's $1. Let me play." Dom, who do we have?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening, buddy? It's so good to hear your voice on a Tuesday.
Hey, como talevez, boo-boo?
Ooh, is he speaking Spanish to make you excited?
That was
G-Man?
not in Spanish.
That's French.
Yeah.
French?
Manny speaks many languages.
Come on.
Yeah.
I do. When you grew up in the streets, cuz, in South Florida, cuz, you know you gotta learn everything.
All those French people in the streets of South Florida.
Where's that?
Creole?
Oh, you're right. Okay, we got Creole Haitians
Yep.
who speak there, but it's right. It's different than French Creole.
He used to hang out a lot of Panera Bread.
They got their own little slang in there.
Yeah.
But I dig it. I dig it. Hey, guys, sorry, USA, man. They got their butt kicked, huh?
Yeah.
No, it sucks. That's like, I got one more team left, though. Argentina. That's it.
Okay, because Mexico's out, so he's sad about that. Now the U.S. and now, all right, so Argentina we're rooting for?
Yeah, well, it's my ex-wife. I got married when I was younger, and she's from Argentina, and I went to Argentina, and it's a beautiful country, and they got beautiful women.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
And,
How long were you married? Wait, this is an onion peel we haven't discussed. I didn't know you were married before.
I got married in 2010. So I was married for like 5 years, maybe.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I was going to say divorced in 2010.
Yes.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Do you still talk to her?
Yeah, we're still friendly. Yeah.
Any children or no?
Yeah, she got kids. I'm like the good luck charm. Once you break up with me, you get married, you get kids, all types of stuff.
Oh, after you.
Good for her. Good for her.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I didn't ever knew you were married, so congratulations. I know you're divorced now, but still.
Yes, oh, thanks.
I know. Congrats on your failed marriage.
Well, it doesn't mean it failed. It just didn't work out.
No, I'm kidding.
It worked out for it worked out. We served each other's purpose for the moment. We met each other when we were both down and out, and we needed somebody, and it lasted longer than a lot of people thought.
Oh, that's good.
So,
and you're still friends.
and we're still friends. Yeah,
Nice.
we're still friends. She's cool as hell. She's like, I think she's still like my emergency contact. I don't change that stuff.
Oh, that's good.
And she lives like in Missouri. I think she's in St. Louis. Yeah.
Oh, you might want to change your emergency contact.
You might want to change that.
If she's that far away.
She's that far away. Sorry she lives in Missouri. I never knew you were married. That's very interesting. And 5 years, that's a long time.
Yeah, it could have been 5-6 years. I think like it was fine. Like we got separated, but it was finalized 6 years maybe in 2016 because I wanted to get married again. I don't know why, but
same person.
I just wanted to. I love this chick. Her and I were together for almost. She was my other relationship since I've had since my marriage.
Okay.
And so with her I was on and off for like 10 years. The other one, so.
Wow. Now, did the girls have the same name or no?
No.
How'd you meet the first one?
Her parents, they live in her family lives in the Brickell Yacht Club.
Oh, nice.
Right? And no, they got bread. And my aunts, they have their own cleaning business, and they cleaned a couple apartments in that yacht club. And one of my aunts got real cool with her because they were about the same age. And they invited her to a birthday party. My brother's like little surprise party, and I walked over her and I said, "Hey man, I see you keep looking at me," and she just started cracking up. She thought it was the funniest thing because she wasn't really looking at me, but I just wanted like an in,
Yeah,
like,
sure, I feel you. Yeah, I get it.
I see you keep staring over my way.
Yeah, you look like you're dying to meet me. What's with that?
I'm sure G's used that before.
Maybe.
If you haven't, you can use it.
Yeah, you can use it. And then the girl will say something like, "There's a clock over your head."
There's a what?
Clock over your head. Or I'm watching a game. Well, Manny, it's always good to talk to you. I'm glad you were married and experienced that. It's one thing off your checklist.
Thank you. Hey, likewise, Greek, likewise.
Yeah, feel it, brother.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, you are.
You guys have a great Tuesday.
Okay, you too,
Manny.
You just made it better.
Stay hydrated. Peace.
Okay. That was Manny for staying hydrated. 877-927-6969. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Things that you need to do before you go on vacation. Franny gave a good list. Yes, Dom?
I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Wow, G. You misunderstood. You've been maligned. I don't know why they do this
to you. You're a hero. You're half amazing, half a man. One of those two.
Nice. That was very nice. I appreciate that.
Oh, that was nice. So, speaking of vacations and packing, I don't know if you're probably not familiar, G-Man, but Booking.com is a pretty big website that people book their travel with, and it looks like that there is a fake Booking.com scam that's targeting travelers. So, a convincing phishing email is promising a $500 Booking.com travel credit.
I didn't use that, trust me.
Okay, good. So it's making its rounds using personalized details, fake deadlines, official-looking branding to trick travelers into clicking these malicious links. So experts are warning to look out for these common warning signs like suspicious sender address, vague subject lines, pressure to act quickly, and offers that can't be verified through your actual account. So the safest approach is just to ignore links and unexpected emails.
Sure.
Really, I mean, log on if you have a Booking.com account, just log on to that and it'll show you what they have if they're offering any kind of specials of that $500 credit. But they say, go to Booking.com account directly to check your legitimate offers. And they're saying, please, if you do get any of these, report these suspicious messages as phishing, because I can imagine a lot of people, especially with money being tight, seeing that they can get a $500 credit.
That's
and they're
a
like,
lot.
sign me up. I want to go on vacation.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
But it ain't real, is what we're saying.
Yeah, I could pay for airfare. You look at it, you'd be like, oh, fine. Dom, you could have did it. You would have to pay
$500. Yeah, he needs it.
we only need $480.
Don't click it.
Yeah. And that sucks.
Where's that link? Send me the link.
And that sucks because you get excited. You see $500, you're like, whoa. I mean, you know what I mean? That's terrible. There's people out there. A lot of bad people out in the world, but there's a lot of good people. And we hope every day the good people outnumber the bad people. On the docket today, you guys can call up. What are your thoughts about the World Cup? Are you going to be a little bit not as much into it because Team USA lost? We had a story today about management, what they thought of me. And if you feel like it was another nail in my coffin, let us know. You can call us on that. You can text us. Dom gave me the HR number. Not that I was impressed that you had the numbers, that you knew who to ask for. That's what I was really like, wow, that's impressive.
I knew the number you had to push to transfer to her and everything, you know?
And you knew also, like, hey, time difference, watch that. She gets off pretty soon. You might want to call in the morning. So all that is going on. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We're going to have our first batch of Florida stories that are always unique and different because you guys give them to us. There's no doubt about it. The Florida stories are all you in this great state of Florida. It is the Penthouse. It is a Tuesday, and we'll be back. And yes, we are live, and we are real. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive does have delays on I-95 heading southbound between Lantana Road to Woolbright Road, and heads up for a crash over on Okeechobee Boulevard and Riverwalk Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin. Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Happy birthday, America, from GiveMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
If you run a business, consider this. 77% of Americans say our nation's 250th birthday is an appropriate time to celebrate. That gives you the green light to advertise. Let iHeart help you advertise around America 250. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin. Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight. What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field. It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players. She's going for the ball. Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Starting out with mostly sunny skies, and we'll have sunny to partly cloudy skies today. Some scattered afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms for parts of the area. Some of these storms can have some heavy downpours, frequent lightning, and strong wind gusts. Highs today in the low 90s, with heat indexes up to 105 in the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This summer on iHeartRadio. Win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour, live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA's World Cup dream is over. Coach Mauricio Pochettino on last night's 4-1 loss to Belgium.
We didn't show what normally that team can show, and that is a reality.
The Stars and Stripes still have not advanced to the quarterfinals since the 2002 World Cup. Belgium advances to Friday's quarters where they'll face Spain.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial on a Tuesday. It's supposed to be mucho banero hot today, so be careful out there. Get some sunscreen and drink plenty of water. No doubt about it. And Dom's in the house.
Hello there.
Have you checked the weather in Vegas yet?
Hot.
Right? You're like, I don't have to. It's just hot.
103, 102.
I'll look in a sec.
Yeah. We're going to see if we can download you a gift card to In-N-Out Burger.
Ooh.
Or we should just give you a credit card. I mean, that might be better. Imagine if you called up here at In-N-Out Burger and you ordered and you said, hold on, I've got somebody to give you a credit card.
Definitely got to have gift cards, right? Most fast food joints, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or you could just go buy a Visa at a store, Walgreens, Publix.
I'll take cash, too.
Or cash.
Or maybe if you download the In-N-Out Burger app, we can
Ooh.
put money in the accounts, and then you'll have it right there on your phone.
Oh, Franny would have to help me with that. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Maybe I'll just give you cash for a hamburger. Now, we're going to talk to our good buddy tomorrow, Kelly. We're going to see if Kelly is a guy who calls into the Greek Zone from Vegas. He was very excited about going out to dinner with Dom. He wants Dom to hook up. You're going to call him. I know Dom. You will call him. He can also help you at Circa.
Yep.
He has a lot of friends there.
I did figure out my schedule.
Okay.
So the media check-in starts at 1 p.m., ends at 4. So I have to be in there by 4. But the event is supposed to end by 9 p.m. their time.
Fairly early.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 hours.
So that's 12 a.m. here. So that makes sense.
But you could, you could catch like a late night dinner or something, some drinks.
And what time's your flight?
How late is Sinatra's open to you, man?
It was 11, wasn't it? What did he say?
I think it was
5 to 11.
Yeah, I think it was 11.
But what time is your flight? That night? At 12 o'clock?
No, I have it at 7 a.m. the next day.
Next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So you could do it like a 10 o'clock dinner reservation at Sinatra's.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's a lot. You got to kill all that time, 9 hours.
In Vegas.
I know, but you're not on any sleep. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, it's going to be tough.
But people don't sleep in Vegas. I mean, that's the whole point.
I know.
You get outside and you're like, oh my God, how did it turn daylight? It's
I get all
dark
that.
in the rooms.
I get all that.
And the casinos.
But he said he doesn't really want to get hammered or smushed up because he's getting on the plane. Imagine getting on the plane, it's the wrong one. And you're going
that's on the airport, by the way. If they let him through on the wrong plane.
Anything can happen. I've seen it before.
They should have been paying attention.
Wow, so you got 9 hours to kill. Ooh, that's a lot. You could do
something
it.
like that because you got to think if it ends at 9 and then there's going to be like an hour long of the press conference after if I want to see Conor McGregor and all that up close. So then I'll probably be leaving the arena around 10:30.
And there wasn't anything 12 o'clock midnight, red eye home?
There was, but that would be cutting it real close. You know?
Okay.
I've done that before.
Yeah, because your T-Mobile is right across the street from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like us to 95. It's very close.
Yeah.
I mean, you really will only have about 5.5 hours to kill once you get out of there because he's got to get to the airport earlier.
Yeah. You go to strip club, nightclub.
Dispensary.
Yeah.
Dispensary.
Casino.
There's so
Bing,
much
bing,
to
bing.
do. So much.
There it is. Walk around the Bellagio, wait for the fountains.
How late is that Circa pool open? Was it 11?
They did late night too, right? Because we looked into it.
Yeah,
They do stuff at night.
Yeah, because they got obviously football and baseball games, and people want to watch them. So I think the Circa's open until 11. Ask Kelly tomorrow on our show.
We looked it up. It was online. It
Yeah.
showed you the hours.
Yeah.
I just can't remember what we saw.
Yeah, so you could be there. But he's got a good hookup there.
Okay.
And there's a girl I know, Kelly, who works at Circa. So
I'll look around for Kelly. Kelly.
Oh, she's there, you'll see her.
Oh,
yeah, she's.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I can tell her. That's the one.
Yeah, she's the demographic. You would know. You'd be like, bing, 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 bing.
Yeah,
bing.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, so you're in good shape. I mean,
Circa,
this is
cool.
awesome. You got it good.
I can make it there.
You can do it all. You can do it all. Franny's here, by the way.
Hi.
She does it all every day, does a fantastic job, and we're going to kick it off with some Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, a Delray Beach couple got arrested on the 4th of July when deputies say they left their 2 young children alone in their resort room while they went to the pool and had a good time and drank. They say that the sheriff's office over there in Monroe County responded to the Reef House Resort around 1:45 in the afternoon, so nothing too crazy. When hotel employees reported hearing an unattended baby crying inside the guest room. So we're not talking about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Baby. Investigators said staff entered the room. A 43-year-old Brian Canella and his wife, Allison, and found 2 young children alone in cribs.
Oh, God.
Employees later located the children's parents at the resort pool where deputies say they had been drinking all day, hanging out in the sun. There's security video, witness statements, and other evidence indicating the children had been left alone for about an hour. So, of course, Florida Department of Children and Families were notified, and the children were placed in the care of a family friend until welfare investigators arrived. I mean, can't you just pack them up, put them in and take them to the pool with you?
Yeah, or get a sitter. Do something. Maybe ask the hotel. They might have somebody, but don't leave them alone.
No.
What a scumbag.
Then next up, we're going to stay in the Florida Keys, where there is a Florida Keys woman who's behind bars after threatening deputies with a knife. That's never going to go well. They said that they responded to a scene after receiving reports about a woman with a knife who was harassing a man. Upon arrival, deputies said the suspect, Jennifer Lynn Seacrest, pulled out the knife and began waving it around while threatening them. Deputies say they were eventually able to take the knife away from her, took her into custody, and now she is facing felony charges of aggravated assault with a weapon, a felony charge of resisting arrest, 3 misdemeanor charges of resisting arrest, and charge of disorderly intoxication. And then finally here, I'll save the other story for later. This happened. A Florida mother is now facing DUI charges. So pay attention, y'all. You shouldn't be drinking and driving at all. But the cashier at the drive-thru could narc on you if they think that you're drunk.
Really? Wow.
You would think that would happen a lot more often at Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
But this happened at Chick-fil-A. The employee called 911 to report that there was a woman that went through the drive-thru lane who seemed extremely intoxicated. They said she was slurring her words, wasn't making any sense. So they did the right thing to get her off the streets. But they said that Nassau County Sheriff's Office stopped the woman's vehicle. And not only was she drunk, there was also, and this is why the person at Chick-fil-A called, there was a 1-year-old and a 6-year-old in the back seat.
Oh, terrible.
Investigators say an open bottle of tequila was discovered in the front passenger seat.
That's a felony.
The later underwent a breath test, which showed her blood alcohol concentration more than twice Florida's legal limit, and she got caught. So good on that employee at Chick-fil-A that tipped off the deputies for her arrest.
How far did she get from Chick-fil-A? Did she get pulled over in the drive-thru?
It doesn't say how far she got.
Parking lot?
Yeah. And then did you guys see this story? I was going to end it with that, but this is a story that's really made national news. Did you see that influencer who got killed in Miramar?
No.
So a 21-year-old woman was killed. 2 men were injured when they were shot while riding in a Lamborghini early on Sunday morning. Now, 21, a lot of people don't have Lamborghinis like that.
Nope.
But she is a South Florida influencer, and they were able to identify a few people in there, including herself, who passed away. She goes by Dream Doll Bree, or Brianna Johnson. And then the identities of the 2 men who were injured were not released, but they said it was basically, there was a moment that gunfire broke out. They said the altercation happened at a gas station where their group and another group were kind of getting lippy with each other. And so they may not have even known them, but really crazy situation. So that car ended up following them. and just gunfire just shot at their vehicle, and unfortunately she did not make it. But yeah, that's been a pretty big news story. I'm not familiar with her, but I guess she's got like 500,000 followers here in South Florida alone.
Does it say what time it was?
I do not have the time, G-Man. Nope.
That's why you got to be careful today. You really do. That's a sin. 21 years old.
Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Very, very sad. Over a stupid argument, and then somebody pulls out a gun and takes a life.
I just assume everybody has a gun these days. Like, just don't get lippy with anybody.
Especially down here.
Yeah, I just assume.
Not worth it. Very, very sad.
Yeah.
Dom, you have somebody?
I do. Are we ready for what Franny is the best at?
Oh, are we gonna? This is early.
It's early.
We're getting an early edition of Tommy, huh?
Tommy's music trivia is here.
Wow, Tommy, a little early for you, buddy.
Got all wasted from the heat that I have my scruples about me here. Yeah, this is a pretty cool band. Franny, you might get this one. And I'll tell you what, this is rated as possibly the hardest band to sing. So anyway, and guess what tomorrow is?
Wednesday.
What's that?
Tomorrow is Wednesday, which is One Hit Wonder Wednesday.
Oh, wow. This is all week.
As long as you don't make it one of your originals, because we'll never guess those.
Tomorrow is going to be like amazing One Hit Wonder.
All right.
Wednesday, so the audience, you got to tune in and see. There's no telling. I might come on at the end of the show or now or whatever. So just keep dialed in.
Thank you. Yeah, I like this. He's getting our audience to listen throughout the whole show, just so they don't miss this.
Yeah,
it's Tommy.
That's right. Yeah, that's why the ratings are up so high now. Anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a show, right?
No, we know.
Anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's dive right into this, see if you can get it. This amazing band is composed of three brothers who were born on the Isle of Man in the Irish Sea. It's a self-governing province under the British Crown. Their father was a professional drummer and band leader, and their mother was a professional singer. They also had another brother and another sister. But, well, they soon moved to Manchester, England in 1958. That was a long time ago. They formed their first band there called the Rattlesnakes. And let's see. Also in 1958, they moved to Redcliffe, Queensland, Australia. And that's where they chose their permanent band name, which everybody knows today. They got their first record contract in Australia with Festival Records in 1963. And the band was a huge success. They went on to sell over, guess how many records? 220 million records.
That's what I was going to guess.
That's huge. 9 number one hits on the Billboard Hot 100 in the United States. And this iconic trio were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame on May 6th of 1997. And this song of theirs that I'm going to sing was released in 1976 and became a massive number one hit on the Billboard Hot 100.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
Jesus. Let's go.
Here we go.
Start talking.
Did you get it yet, Franny?
Yes, I believe I know who it is, but I wasn't going to say any. I mouthed it to Dom in Greek. I don't want to ruin this for you because you told me not to.
Remember, this is one of the hardest bands to sing. Here it goes. My baby moves at midnight. She goes right on till dawn.
We got it.
My woman takes me higher. My woman keeps me warm. What you doing in your bed on your back? Oh, what you doing in your bed on your back?
What does this say? What are you doing on your back? Pay your rent. All right, Tommy, we got it, buddy.
I got it even before. It's the Bee Gees.
It's the Bee Gees.
Yeah, that guy has the highest falsetto.
And now I think
it's Barry Gibb.
Now he's still alive, right? Barry? I think he lives in Miami.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there you go. That's
all right, Tommy.
The other day, you know more about the band, and try singing that Greek. You got to try it. It's like hitting those high notes.
Yeah. I've talked.
If you Google it, if you like, what's the hardest band to sing?
I'm sure.
It's the Bee Gees. Yeah. All right, buddy. Appreciate it.
Anyway. I tried.
You know, it was good. Thanks, Tommy. That was a fun one.
That was a good one, Tommy. Way to be.
Hit Wonder tomorrow. Stay tuned.
All right.
All right.
You know what was the best, though, when Jimmy Fallon and Justin Timberlake did the Bee Gees?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. Jimmy Fallon is
I think there were Maurice and Barry, because there's only 2 of them when they did it. But there was also Robin, right?
Yeah, and I think only Barry is alive right now. That's it. I know he does live down in Miami. But yeah, that was funny with Jimmy Fallon. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, we throw out topics periodically during the show. Dom, do you have something?
Yeah, I heard management was going to vote you Employee of the Month.
It should be decade, but we'll take month.
Just to make you a little bit happier.
They don't care about my happiness. They don't care about my happiness at all. They've said many times I have an easy life, so they don't care.
Like we call it Kush. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Says Greek is saying he could never do what Dom is doing, going to Vegas for 24 hours. But didn't him and Leo sublease his penthouse to newlyweds for like 8 hours? But you guys were there longer.
Oh, yeah.
They just were trying to make some extra cash.
Yeah, we were just trying to make some money. That was it, because we were broke. We were there, and we had a lot of juice. And it wasn't like we didn't sleep nights before.
Oh, man. Somebody said, can Tommy call in after 3 o'clock tomorrow? 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Franny's right. Just assume that everyone has a firearm. I carry a small firearm at all times, I think. Most people do. They said especially criminals.
She carries a small firearm, too, all the time.
You got jokes today? You really do? You really got jokes? Who do you have on hold?
I have Andre.
Andre, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, how are you?
I'm good, buddy. What's going on?
I just wanted to tell Franny she hasn't had any good luck on the casinos. I'm actually the one that texted you guys. I put in $40 and have cashed out $800.
Nice.
Now, when you click on the casino games, you have to scroll down and look at the top hitters. The game they give you options and they show you who won and how much they won and the games that are hot.
Okay.
Those are the games you want to play.
Okay.
Is that how you've been on a roll by doing that? I'm hitting it right now, just trying to see if I can find it.
Yeah, you scroll down and it'll say like top winners or like most recent winners, and you pick the game that has the most winners on.
That's cool.
And I actually won yesterday as well.
Nice.
Good
Good
for
for
you. Good for you, Andre.
Yeah, I lost like $47 in 30 seconds.
All right, G. Throw her some money. We'll just give it a couple spins.
No, I'm gonna try it out and I'll let you know how it works.
Sounds good. Did you hang the wind chime?
I did. Yes, you're the best. It's outside in the Tiki Bar, and every time I hear it, it kind of
awesome.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So thank
you. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it was really, really nice.
problem.
I appreciate you.
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, brother, and thank you for listening. Appreciate it.
G-Man's like, where's my wind chime?
It's sweet, but he got it for Lola, and it's got like a little dog. It's got a wind chime. It's got a little hummingbird and something, but it says every time you hear it, kind of like think of the memory of her or something. So it was
nice.
sweet. Yes.
Very nice. Very thoughtful.
It was very, very nice.
Dom, you have somebody else on hold?
I do. I have Pops on the phone.
Hey, Pops, what's happening? How are you today?
Hey, guys, how you doing? Long time. Sorry about that.
I know. How are you doing?
Well, I've been having some medical issues. I've been, I've had these dizzy spells, and I keep falling.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, the doctor asked me one day if I was a boxer when I was younger. I said, nah, why? He says, well, your brain fits tight up against the cranium. He says, yours isn't fitting tight no more. He says, you ain't got too many falls left in you before you ain't going to wake up.
Oh, no. That's a horrible thing to hear.
Yeah, but you called our show. You know us. So you're in good shape.
And, I'm recovering from my birthday weekend down at the Outer Banks, the annual pilgrimage.
Nice.
Oh, we had us a blast.
That's awesome.
Got us some Knobs Creek for Friday night, had some Coronas, watched the fireworks the 4th of July. Oh, my gosh, did we have fun.
I love that. Well, happy belated, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, but it took me a couple days to recover.
All right, well, you sound like you're on the men, and you sound good. You're calling into the show. You know everybody here. We know you, so it's a good thing.
It's it, guys. I love you guys to death. I'm always listening to you no matter where I'm at. I'm always got you in my ear.
All right, Pops.
Yeah,
Keep in touch.
yeah, exactly. Keep in touch. So we know that like you're still okay. We want to know, and I'm sorry that's going on with you. That's really unfortunate.
Better days ahead.
Exactly.
You know what? Life is what it is. You know, the cards are already dealt. The book's already been written. I just don't know when the end of the chapter is, and I'm going to keep going until I find that end.
And it seems like you're having fun on the ride too. So
yeah, enjoy.
Exactly. I'm going to give everybody a smile every day. I'm going to have fun, and I'm going to enjoy myself because when I'm dead, I'm not going to know it. So
it's true.
We're not really talking about, rocket science here.
Yeah, we want to stay positive, though, and there's a lot of good days ahead. So let's keep it going.
Yeah, there are a lot of good days ahead, but I'm positive one of them days ain't going to happen for me.
Listen, I get it. There's one guarantee in life, and that's death. I understand that. But for now, we're thinking that, Pops, you're going to be around a long, long time.
Yeah, we're hoping that.
Daggone right. I'm going to harass the hell out of y'all.
Well, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate
you guys, and I'll talk at you later.
All right, brother. Good. Love you. Stay strong. Stay positive. The biggest key every day is your mind. If you keep your mind strong, you'll be in a good spot. And you got to think positive things. That's all. And positive things will happen. And if they don't, say Greek sucks. He doesn't know what he's talking about. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. A couple different things we threw out there. The World Cup, does it mean as much to you now that Team USA lost last night? A lot of people were very depressed. David Portnoy, I don't know if you saw his little rant, Dom, he went on.
No,
he was slamming. He can do whatever he wants because, his thing is, you can't cancel me. And he just went off on Team USA. Lights were too big. Oh, my God, they suck. What are they doing? The goalie's terrible. He just slammed everything. Took off his jersey, threw it down.
Did you see that he made a comment that he would hire, is it Diane Rossini?
Oh, yeah.
For Barstool? He was like, I'll totally hire her.
Yeah, he said that from the very beginning.
Yeah.
That he said that he would hire her. She's pretty quiet right now.
Oh, yeah.
She is, I know she was on a cruise with her husband. That was something that was reported. And he's been out with his wife a lot in public, too, the coach. So hopefully there's some other things that they can work on and get the relationships back. There is other allegations, though, with her coming out with other coaches.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Something with her with the Minnesota Viking coach. Whether or not it's true, I don't know.
Well, that's the one that she FaceTimed.
Yeah.
With the cop.
When she got pulled over. And again, that was on her. She brought that up on, I think, a Super Bowl show, and she was doing that. There was a couple other places said that they would hire her also. I think she's on something to do with she's still getting paid from her old place to the end of the year.
I think iHeart said they would hire her, too.
Did they really? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about iHeart. Dom, that might be you. You're more plugged in than me with the company.
Really?
We found out what the company thought about me in the first segment. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Bring us with you. You're going to need us. We're like a toothbrush. Eventually going to need us. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive two-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive is looking good on I-95 and the Turnpike as we are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. But we do have that earlier crash on Okeechobee Boulevard at Skis Road. That is all clear. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Happy birthday, America, from GiveMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights, years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down. Or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors, helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full term.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law. Offices West Palm Beach. Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's, get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2 tool combo kit, now just $169. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. The 13-8 Dallas Wings visit the 13-8 New York Liberty at the Barclays Center tonight. The Wings' Paige Beckers has scored at least 20 points and shot at least 50% from the field in 5 straight games. That ties Katie Smith's mark from 2003 for the longest such streak by a guard in WNBA history. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Danielle Alarcon and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Danielle Alarcon and John Green, and listen now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Everything's a choice, and I hope you consider us a good choice. Dominic's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the World Cup takes a different light now. Team USA lost last night 4-1 to Belgium. And, I want to know what you guys think. Are people going to watch it as much? A lot of people feel yes. I think ratings will go down, but it will still be consumed. People are still betting on it. It's unbelievable, the amount of money that's bet on that. They thought going in it was going to be $2.9 billion bet on the World Cup throughout the whole thing. We'll see when the event is done. And also, the winning team gets $50 million. That is some serious dough-ray, and I wish it was me. Marlins taking on Seattle. Hot as a firecracker right now. Marlins are 7-3 in their last 10 and having a great season. Best record in baseball in the month of June. And LeBron, we still don't know where he's going, but everything indicates Cleveland. That's what they're saying now. Looks like he's going back to the Cavs for his last hurrah. And the Miami Heat got their big man, the Greek Freak, but somewhere in the whole transition, they made a mistake. They had his jersey for sale yesterday at the Miami Heat store, which I've been to many times, number 34. And then the Greek called up and said, I don't think so. I think I'm going to wear number 7. But Dominic pointed out, if you do have a 34, you can go back and get a refund. Which is nice.
You exchange it for the 7 too.
Which is nice. I'm sure somebody got in hot water for that. You would think somebody would have talked to them and be like,
well,
hey.
he announced it. Well, it's been like a week now. We've known about this, right?
Well, it wasn't official till July 6th. That's when
the official trade, but it was announced that it was going to happen. That the trade went through finally.
Yeah.
But if people went to the Heat store last week and they customized a jersey and put his last name on it in 34. They kind of got screwed, but now they could, at least.
Well, it's nice.
They could at least get something.
Yeah, I think it's good that they're at least recognizing and saying, hey, you can come and get a refund. I mean, which is cool. But I guess the Heat, the authorities to be, assumed he was 34 for all those years in Milwaukee. I think he played 13 years. I'm not 100% sure. And I guess they thought he was just going to make the transition over to, where he was at, just like he was in Milwaukee. Now, LeBron did the same thing. When he came to the Heaters, he wore number 6. So the Greek Freak is going to be number 7. And again, if you did buy a jersey, don't freak out. You can go to the Heat store. Only if you purchase it there. Now, if you bought it at somebody else, you can't do that. You can't go back and be like, hey, give me a refund. But if you purchase it at the Heat store, they are taking the jerseys back and giving you a refund, which I think is very nice. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny had a list of things that you need to do before you go on vacation, 24 hours before certain things. Maybe you guys have something that you do. They're like, man, I got to double check. Always bring a phone charger. I think that's very important. Not that you can't purchase one out there, but it is something that I think a lot of people end up getting panicky about. Like, oh my God, I don't have my phone charger. I think the number one thing to do is when you go on vacation, find somebody else to pay for it. Would you go on vacation, Dom, with somebody you didn't like, but they said they would pay for everything? Separate room, but they're going to pay for everything. But you didn't like the person.
Yeah.
Male or female?
You said they're paying for everything? Yes.
Franny, would you?
No.
Morals. See that?
Not moral. I want to have a good time. And if I don't like that person...
Well, dude, am I spending the whole time? He said different rooms.
Yeah, different rooms, but that's the thing. Like, are you expected to spend time with them because they're paying for the trip?
Well, you got to spend some time with them. Not all the time, but sometimes.
See, I would feel obligated because they paid for the trip that I would have to spend a majority of the vacation, and I
But what do you do when you go to Vegas with G-Man?
I had to think about it. I'm like, what do I do? One time I went missing for 14 hours.
See, so you're not with them.
She's not with me all
No,
the time.
whatever. We spent a lot of time.
No, we hung out. We hung
Yeah.
out at the pool. It's not like she really hates me. We hung out. We went. I think we went shopping, walked around the mall. We gambled a little. We did. We had dinner.
Yeah.
But you had to pay her for that.
I didn't pay her.
I didn't get paid.
No, I didn't pay her.
I'm not a hooker.
Yeah, she's not a hooker. I didn't pay her.
No, iHeart was paying.
No, iHeart didn't pay either. They wouldn't even have sent us. Are you kidding me? iHeart. No. We had a good time. Franny's always fun. She always is. She's always a fun, good time, and great attitude. But yeah, I think it's just a question.
Would you?
No. Not if I didn't like the person.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and even though they got separate rooms, I would just feel guilty and obligation because they spent the money on the trip that I would have to spend time with them. And then I'm like, this is gonna suck because I don't like them.
Yeah. I definitely would be a little bit more comfortable if it was the same sex as opposed to the opposite sex. Like if it was a guy, then I'd be like, hey, bro, you go do your thing and I'll do my thing. But if it was a girl, I would feel like if she paid, like, gotta have dinner with her, gotta hang out with her by the pool, stuff like that. I would feel bad.
You'd be painting her nails.
No, I wouldn't. But I wouldn't go. Not if I didn't like the person. But some people would. Some people are like, I don't
Because
care.
I believe sometimes, yes, you can go to amazing places, amazing food, amazing sites. But a majority of the time, what makes a really good vacation is the company you keep, the people that you're with.
It's anything.
Yeah.
I think it's anything in life. You go out to dinner, go watch a game. Anything you do, radio show. If you like the person, it's more enjoyable. Now, work is different because you don't get to choose or you're getting paid, so really you put your feelings aside. But I think anything you do, I know certain friends I go out with, they're good guys, nice, but they're going to bitch. They're going to complain about the food. I don't care about the food. I really don't. I mean, I don't want to eat something bad, but I'm not going to every time we go out, there's something wrong. And I know it.
Sending food back? Are you big? How big are you on sending food back?
I don't think I've ever sent anything back in my life. I really.
You seem like the person that won it. See?
No, I don't really think I have, to be honest with you. If I didn't eat it, I mean, if I didn't like it or I just was like,
It's very far and few in between for me, but if I'm paying good money, like I'm going to a steakhouse and it's a $50, $60 steak and it's overdone or whatever, I will because, I'm paying good money to eat it. But that's very rare that it happens.
Yeah, I think one time I sent back a steak, and I think it was in Vegas, but it was just too raw. I couldn't eat it. That was about top of my head, but never. I just don't. That's not my thing. And again, I think you should. Like Franny said, if you order something a certain temperature and you want it, and that's how you like it, you're paying for it. So you should. But no, I'm not like that. But a couple of my friends are always bitching, and I'm like, no, you're not Bobby Flay. You're not.
You're not me.
No, it's not that. I don't ever complain. I really don't care. Like last week, we went to this restaurant. I'm not going to say where, locally, and they couldn't find my car. And I felt so bad for the kid because he was young. He was like 19, 20, and I saw him sweating. You know what I mean? He goes like, oh, man. He goes, I lost the car last week. I'm going to get fired.
Like, where is he losing these cars? Do they have valet lots?
He said that he didn't realize where he parked it or whatever. I was very cool. I'm like, dude, I don't really care.
You're like, thank God that white bench is gone.
I was gonna say, yeah, you don't care. Would you have cared if you liked your car though?
What if it was the black bench?
Yeah.
I just know they're gonna find it. And that's sometimes they lose the keys, stuff like that happens. But I just felt bad for the kid because I could see it in his face. And I thought back to myself when I used to valet as a kid in the country clubs. And you panic, you run out to the lot. And what you're doing when you're a valet, most times, especially when you're young, you race to the car. Because in your mind, or in my mind, the quicker I brought the car back, the better tip I would get. Because people don't like to wait. And you panic, you pull in right away and and you try, they would always tell us things like, don't change the seat because people get pissed at that.
Yep.
And don't touch anything in the car, and try to get there. But I would always, this country club in Jersey I worked, you would have to run over a certain section, where the lot was, the valet lot wasn't where everything else was. And it was a nice run. But I was, and I would just sprint through it, get in the car, pull up, and then drive a nice, mile when you pull, not fast, because nobody wants to see that either. But I felt bad for the kid. And he was and then they found it. And I said, bro, relax. It's no worry. Again, I'm the easiest guy. If you don't find it, you don't find it. He's like,
I love you don't find it, you don't find it. Good riddance.
I gave him a great tip, and he was like, so thank you so much. And it was funny because he went to open the side door with somebody I was with. I'm like, open my door. And he just looked at me and go, I'm kidding. But he was just he was a kid, you know what I mean? Just trying to do his thing. But that's one of those situations. But no, I'm not one to send back stuff. I'm just not. I just may not eat it and be like, all right, whatever. And a lot of places.
But see, so you would take the loss rather than send it back?
Yeah. But I was going to say, a lot of places I go, I know the owner or the manager. So that plays into my head. You know what I mean? I don't want to, because they'll ask, is everything okay?
But I was going to say, wouldn't they ask the same question if they see that you have all this food on your plate that you haven't touched? I mean, that's the same mentality. To them, they're like, oh, I don't like it.
I never clean my plate. I got another buddy. I said to him, my buddy, and it's not putting him out or saying anything bad. My one buddy, Nate, he's the best eater I've ever seen in my life. When he goes out to dinner, you see his plate. And I don't know if it's something about how he was raised or what it is. I don't care where we go. It's completely empty. And he always. Now, me, there's always something there. I'm just like, whatever.
Well, that's because you also filled yourself up on bread beforehand.
The other day, I was excited for my gelato.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fill up because he wants room for ice cream and gelato.
I was, and the girl's like, "Do you want whipped cream?"
Did she ask you if ice cream was a dessert or a food?
She said that to me. She goes, "You want ice cream?" I said, "On the gelato?" She goes, "Yes." I said, "Okay." I said, "You sort of lost me at whipped cream." 877.
Is gelato a dessert or a food?
It's technically it's a dessert.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a food. I'm gonna take this.
It's not a food. You're still taking that.
Sorry, Freddie. I opened this whole can of worms again.
Why does it have a separate section on the menu?
So do appetizers. So do entrees. But they're still all food, G-Man. I can't. This gets me too hyped up. I can't. My heart.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Freddie.
Calm me down.
No, I don't want any problems.
Woosah.
I'm just kidding.
Woosah.
This gets me too hyped up.
Relax. I don't want to have to give you mouth to mouth.
What? G-Man's like, keep going, Dom.
I don't want to do it. Evan will have a fit. Evan will walk here. I'll be there. I'll help her. Yeah, back to the main question, Your Honor. No, I don't.
I know. You already said it.
I don't send back from 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, you can bring to the table. But I brought up the World Cup. Also, what is the best decision you've made in your life?
There's a lot of decisions that are made in life.
Most people will say who they married.
Their marriage or having kids, the choice to have children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dom, you're young, so I mean, there could be some big decisions you made already, but if not, but a lot of people, and there was an article I read, said that those are the two things, number one and two answers: who they married and their children. So that's the number one thing.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time? I had someone in my studio.
No, I said as far as best decisions in this article, they said the number one and two answers were what Francis, excuse me, it was getting married and having children.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for me, it would be moving to Florida. That would be my best decision I think I made.
That wasn't my decision for me.
Well, I don't know. That's
my
what I'm
parents.
asking.
My parents just picked us up and moved down here.
Yeah.
But for me, it was probably getting close and meeting my mentor, because he used to be in this building, but no one really didn't talk to him. And I was the one person that talked to him, and that led to so much more for me in my life.
That's great.
And that's a good lesson.
I honestly didn't even realize he was in this
See?
building.
Yeah.
I did, but they told me not to talk to him.
He's one of those where they say, don't talk to him, be nice.
It was true, because I used to have to go in there once in a while and do spots, and he was in the other room, right? There was 2 production rooms. He was a very nice guy. And our boss at the time is not the same one now. He was like, Greek, don't talk to him. And I'm like, okay. I said, but the guy says hi to me sometimes. What am I supposed to say?
He's like, I can't say it.
So I said to him one day, I remember, and he started laughing. He goes, hey, how you doing? And I said, And he looked at me. I go, my boss said not to talk to you. And he goes, are you Greek? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, nice. He was a very nice guy. But, I got to say, you mentioned him a lot. And he must have been really a big impact on your life.
Oh, life-changing.
Yeah, wow, that's huge. And you're still with us, which is surprising. Franny, could you think of anything off the top of your head? Best decision? Or, close.
Yeah, the best decision. Obviously, Matt's listening. I feel like
Who's listening?
I said if Matt's listening.
Going on the gator?
Because there's been a lot of, there's things in my life that have been pivotal that were great decisions that I've made.
Taking a year off from Greek? Great decision.
How about meeting Greek? How about that? That's up there. Led to a lot of good things. But I would say getting married. For most people, they say getting married, having children. That's what this article goes. Those are the number 1 and 2 answers. There was like 8 of them. One of them at the bottom was getting divorced. Like number 8. Some people say that. Mine, moving.
Yeah, and you're right. Some people would say getting divorced.
Yeah. Moving. Well, that was one of the top. In the
Maybe
top
some
10.
people will say having their pets, adopting their pets.
Yeah.
The best decision they made in their life.
My pet used to be owned by my mentor. He
And
couldn't have
yesterday,
anymore.
you told a story about a dog that was found.
Yeah, my parents' neighbor lost their dog. They wanted to enjoy 4th of July, had someone watch them in locks, and of course the fireworks made the dog run away because locks is crazy. People are lining them off 9 a.m., It's just like all hell breaks loose there for 4th of July.
And they get scared. The picture is so cute because you see it far away in the fields, like, I'm here. And so I'm so happy they found the dog. But that is the biggest holiday of the year, the night where pets do go missing.
Yeah.
Because they get spooked.
So let us know if you have any thought on it. If you come up with the answer right away, maybe it even impacts it more. They say, hey, this is the best decision I ever made. It could be getting married, could be having children, could be moving someplace, maybe taking a job. Might be like, hey, that's the biggest. Yeah, that's the best decision. Buying a house, that was on the list. Some people said buying their home, their dream home. But let us know. Turned it on the radio, real radio. That was number 11. Didn't make top 10, but that was number 10. So especially between 10 and 2. 2 and 3, not so much. But let us know. Best decision you've ever made in your life. Now, Dom was very quick answered. He said working with that gentleman. What was his first name again?
Matthew Siegel.
Matthew Siegel, yes. And what a small world. He ended up buying a house from my Jason Weiser. It's crazy.
Yeah. Or Jason bought his house, or he bought Jason's house?
He bought Jason's.
Oh, that is a very small world.
Yeah. You just never know.
Yeah, it was funny. One day I'm like, gee, I think this is your guy. I have bail for your friend. It's going to my guy's house.
It was crazy.
Weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small world.
Just never know. It just happens. Sometimes things happen. You're like, man, what a small world, where you just look at it. You go, I can't believe this is all tying in together. But give us a call or text us on a couple of those things. World Cup, you're still going to watch, even though Team USA is not in it. And how disappointed were you? And also about that, what is the best decision you've ever made in your life? And is it a quick answer? Some people might say, I got to think about it. But there was 10 things that people put down. A lot had to do with family, obviously, some career. If you won the lottery, I guess you might say buying that lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a talk back real quick for you, G-Man.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens' favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. You always say that the Marlins are swimming upstream. Now, that is probably never, ever going to happen. If you do see a marlin swimming upstream, then you know something's going wrong. So let's do a little trivia here. Can you name one of the 5 fish that actually do swim upstream?
Salmon?
There you go.
1. Ding, ding, ding.
He said 1 of 5.
I know, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Have some, Jeremy.
We know. Every time he does say it, I chuckle a little bit inside.
Everybody
But the Marlins are swimming upstream.
Yeah, what at Miami?
Could you imagine a marlin in a stream? Swimming up it.
Yeah, everybody says that to me for years. When I worked in Miami, even now I'll say it. People are like, they can't swim upstream. I'm like, that means they're doing good. That's it. I mean, Greek 101. It's not going to make sense. Figure it out. I want you to use your mind. I want you to think. I don't want to make it New York Post back page real easy.
You do the same thing with your spots.
You're right. And they work, bitch.
So speaking of the World Cup, this is funny. I don't know if you guys saw this story, but there was an England soccer fan who set off an international search after vanishing on his way to the World Cup. So he was going, everybody thought that's where he was going to go. And they said that he was completely unaware that people were looking for him. His name is Michael Hewitt, and a 65-year-old. He's a Leeds United supporter known as Little Mick. And he left the UK June 20th with a layover in Barcelona before a connecting flight to Boston for England's match against Ghana. But soon after arriving in Spain, he lost his phone, which held all his travel tickets and every contact number he knew.
Ooh.
Jeez.
So he never went. And that probably sucks for him, but he never went. But they said but unbothered, he simply stayed in Barcelona and spent his days watching the England games at local bars there because he couldn't go anywhere else, but he was already in Barcelona, right? So his family last heard of him on June 21st. They grew frantic, eventually pulling in the British Foreign Office. After 10 days of not hearing him missing, the British Embassy was able to trace his hotel through his bank card payments and reunite him with his relatives by phone. His brother Gary, as he put it, he said Michael was blissfully unaware the world was searching for him.
Yeah.
He still had his passport and money, so he never thought to contact the embassy, which is very weird. It's just everything else that was on his phone. But this guy was just straight up belly up at pubs in Barcelona, unaware that everybody was searching for him, including at the embassy and everything.
You would think after, even some people 6 hours, a day, like, hey, let me just call somebody.
No, this
Hey.
dude, 10 days. He was just so unbothered by anything. He was just paying attention.
There's like no phone. Oh, detached from my life. This
Right?
is great, actually. I'm gonna stay here at this pub.
Yeah.
I saw that article, and I was just like, wow, I cannot believe it. That this guy, 10 days is long.
Blissfully unaware. And he probably, like you said, he was probably loving it. He probably just needed a little getaway anyways. And he was like, this is nice. I don't have to talk to anybody.
He's probably smashed. He probably thought it was 3 days. He didn't even realize, it's 10
Could you
days.
imagine going 10 days without your phone, though? How much stuff you do with your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially traveling, too.
Well, the thing, too, is that people would think something happened to you, God forbid. You know what I mean? You're not calling me back, or there's not something going on. Maybe got into an accident.
And that's the thing, like if I lost my phone, and that's in the beginning of his travels, he didn't even make it to the States, I would go get another phone if I know that I'm going to be gone that long and there's other things I have to take care of. But
Maybe he didn't have the money.
Maybe that's it. But he had the money to sit up at pubs all day long and drink while he was and he got a hotel.
Oh, so
yeah.
Maybe he just didn't like
No,
the
he
people
wasn't sleeping in the streets.
Oh, maybe he just didn't like the people he was around.
I was going to say, I wonder if he's married.
That's sad.
Imagine how she feels.
Oh, that's
Really? 10 days you could not have found a phone to call me?
Because she probably, if it was a wife, I mean, even friends, you go ballistic. People go out of that. You don't hear from you. There's stories every day that you see. People go missing. People get in a car accident. People get robbed. I mean, you would think, you think right away something bad happened. For this guy, it worked out well, and good thing. I did see that. And I remember reading, it was like 10 days, this guy? Like, imagine 10 days you're gone. People are going to be like, where the hell are you? And of course, you're going to think something bad happened, right? You're definitely you're not going to think something's good.
Does he not have a job that was like, or was he on vacation?
Yeah, I mean, he's 65. He could be retired.
He could be, yep.
Yeah,
I'm
not sure.
But, 10 days is a long time. It really is. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And we always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio, 921-1017.
I promise I won't disappear in Vegas for 10 days. I promise.
Well, you should tell, who that you're going. Does he know you're going to Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we got to be ready in case there's a problem Monday.
I told him.
All right, because I said something to our other boss. I said, I don't know if you're aware Dom's going to Vegas. It's like Dennis Rodman with the Bulls. I said, you never know. He could end up in
Korea?
Tuscany.
That sounds nice.
I'll take it.
Right?
Just like you never know what can happen. We got to be ready for Monday. I have a feeling you'll be here.
I want to be here. I want to come back and report.
Yeah, but we're just saying, like, anything can happen with flights and stuff like that. Out of your control.
Yeah, and you always have to be aware. It is be aware. Be aware of what? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Skis Road. Expressways are looking good. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Happy birthday, America, from GetMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GetMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GetMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GetMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event. And if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Scott Hinchelwood, a director at St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, talks about the power of live events.
We've been working with iHeart now going back to your beginning, and we have over 60 iHeart station partners out there telling our story, and it really helps drive that St. Jude mission home and share our patients and share our mission.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
The
The FIFA World Cup is everywhere.
What a strike!
But the only place to hear every game live for free
is iHeartRadio.
Toast is broken!
Don't miss a moment.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well, with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
All three host countries are now out of the World Cup after the U.S. fell to Belgium, who sealed the win with a late goal.
Lukaku on the loose ball scores. Romelu Lukaku. The exclamation point for Belgium.
The U.S. falls 4-1 and now looks ahead to 2030. Belgium, meanwhile, meets Spain in Friday's quarterfinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Don't forget, if you don't like anybody, or maybe you're going through a bad divorce, tell the other person to listen to us. Dom's in the house.
You should go on vacation with them if you don't like them.
Well, if they're paying, it might, I don't know, Franny said no, I said no, you said you would go. It doesn't, there's no right or wrong answers for anything we ask on the show. Remember that. It's your opinion.
So if someone invited you, say, to the Breakers, and you just had to see them a little bit, would you still go?
I don't need them to go to Breakers. I really don't. I mean, what do I need them for? I mean, no. I wouldn't go. If I got to spend time with them, if I don't like them, no. I'm not going to do that.
But if you don't like half your friends, and you still spend time with them. I'm kidding.
No, it's not that I don't like them. I can only take them in sort of portions. I mean, I like, there was a dinner party a couple weeks ago. There was like 12 people. I didn't go because there's a couple people I just wasn't, I wasn't fans of. And I'm like, hey, you guys don't really need me. The girls, whatever. I was like, yeah, I passed.
Girls.
Well, it's girls and guys.
Oh, okay, I thought you were calling some of the guys girls.
Yeah, they're like little bitches anyway. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, but again, Tuesday. But there's no, like I said, there's no right or wrong answers. People ask me that about the show all the time, and I'm like, there's no right answers. It's an opinion, just like a sports debate. when somebody's like arguing who's better, who's not, you have your opinion, I have mine, and that's the end of it.
Dessert is a food, though.
There's what?
Dessert is a food.
I'm not
And you know what? On that note, we're going to go with Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, perfect. Try to ignore that conversation.
All Franny looks forward to is one thing.
2 o'clock. 1:52.
One thing. Is that what you were going to say? So it is Fun Facts today. You know, I like to tell you the holidays, but we're going to go absolutely
There's
at
kids walking around right now.
I love it. I wonder if those are... G-Man has to say hi to the kids. Oh, my God. I love it. Just left the show just to go say hi to kids.
Oh, she got the show. It's okay.
Oh, my God. It's Patrick's kids. All right. So, July 7th all day. It is something you're not going to be doing, eating chocolate. It's Chocolate Day. It's Father-Daughter Take a Walk Together Day. It's Global Forgiveness Day. National Macaroni Day. It is Tell the Truth Day. National Strawberry Sundae Day. And National Dive Bar Day. Sure, a lot of people are going to be hanging out at dive bars today to watch some World Cup action. But we're going to go at random today with these fun facts. So there you have this one we're going to start with. To keep kids from cheating on university entrance exams.
Okay.
Uzbekistan literally shuts off the entire internet in the whole entire country.
Oh my God.
On test day.
Wow.
So they make sure nobody's cheating.
I'd be mad.
Right? If you're not like,
so
why can't I be on the internet? I'm not taking a test.
So what does that tell you about them? A lot of cheaters over there. I guess so. I mean, if you got to stop the whole thing, that's bad.
Imagine that guy's job that just flip the switch and you turn off the internet for the whole country.
Yeah, he's like a repo guy. Everybody hates him.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to go to a doctor over there. I'd be like, oh, you guys might cheat. It's not good.
What?
You said everybody cheats.
No, but they don't. That's to make sure they don't.
Yeah, but they
What's
put
the doctor, though?
I mean, if somebody was a doctor and he said he was from there, I'd be like, maybe cheating on your test. Obviously, they have a big line of cheating. That's why I have to shut off the internet. I'm just saying.
Okay, Corona didn't pay to have their beer featured in the Fast and the Furious franchise because it always is. The producers just picked it because they thought that the vibe of Corona fit the vibe of the characters.
Oh wow, that's good.
So the free product placement has been worth at least $15 million to Corona.
I would say
free.
More.
Yeah, more. They've had 9 of them.
The movie Disney Pocahontas, the originally had a role written for John Candy. They said he was voicing, and already was like in the middle of it, a turkey named Red Feather.
Oh.
But the character was cut out after his death, sadly.
I thought you meant Pocahontas. So I can't see
that. Would be weird. Fireball whiskey. I just always just like this Fireball. Who makes it? We don't know. Well, it was originally developed as part of a line of flavored schnapps by Seagram in the mid-'80s. That's why it was originally made.
So is it schnapps or is it whiskey?
I don't know. It's definitely not whiskey to me because it is so sugary and sweet. They just call it whiskey. This is interesting. So Michael Bay, director.
Of everything.
What does he? He does the Transformer movies, all kinds of stuff. Does he do Does he do Bad Boys?
Yeah.
Right?
I think he does Bad Boys.
So
there's been 5 in it.
This is interesting though, but back before all this, he directed the video for the Divinyls song "I Touch Myself."
Oh, Don, you're familiar.
You know that? You know that song "I Touch Myself" by the Divinyls? When I Think About You, and the first commercial in the whole Got Milk ad campaign.
He did that too?
He did that too.
Oh my God, holy Michael Bay.
So weird. And then finally here, the world's largest named lake was 45 letters.
Oh my God. How'd you get that Scrabble?
Not only say was, is 45 letters long. I can't even, we're going to try. It's Lake Chargo Goga Goga Manchow Gaga Goga Chow Buna Gunga Mog.
What? Where the hell's that?
It's in Massachusetts.
Oh, that's crazy.
And most people just call it Webster Lake for short, which is interesting. Where do you get Webster Lake from?
Maybe that's where everybody reads
the world's
their
longest named lake has 45 letters. Look it up. Try to pronounce it. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
That's very nice, Freddie. Great job as always. I stepped out of the studio to see one of our nice gentlemen, Patrick, and his 3 young boys. They're such nice kids. And there's one, he's always happy.
I thought it was 2 boys and a daughter.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, man.
I thought it was 3 young boys. I could be wrong. Maybe you're right.
Oh, 3. I just, I saw a woman. 3 young boys.
That was his wife.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh my God, because I said, hey guys, what's
that
up?
Makes sense. She's beautiful. I just saw the side. I didn't see the front of her, but now I look, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely not his daughter.
I
just saw blonde hair walk by.
So the littlest one I think is the cutest, and he always wants to play pool for money. And when I walked out, I go, hey guys, what's going on? He goes, you got time to play for money? I'm like, no.
I'm on the radio.
I go, I'm on the air.
I'm surprised you didn't invite them in.
No. They're cute kids, and there's like they're doing what kids will do. The first thing, they don't even care about all this radio station stuff. They're like vending machine,
pool table.
But they're right now just staring down the candy at the vending machine.
That's some old candy right there.
I hope they don't put money in it. They'll get screwed.
Well, that'll happen. They get screwed. But I did see Homeboy changing it out last week. He did.
Yeah. But he's a good guy, Patrick, and a good dad. And his kids are cute. They really are. And he found his backpack. 877-927-6892.
We're giving him all the T-shirts and stuff. Taking all our merch.
That's fine. They're kids. Come on.
Let's see. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. The thing to do before going on vacation for Franny, at least, it would be visiting the local witch doctor to get rid of any bad mojo. So she has an uneventful, I want an eventful trip. But I get what you're saying because I've had a lot of issues on trips lately, but you know what?
The last couple have been good.
The last few have been past few years. I think like my run started going with good trips for Matt's 40th, and that was in Costa Rica, and that was 3 years ago. So I've had a good run, but I get it. I had a run where things weren't great.
You made it in Puerto Rico through a hurricane.
Yeah, well, that was the issue. But before that, my trip for Jamaica got canceled because air traffic control went on strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the hurricane I got stuck in Puerto Rico.
And you had ID issues.
Yeah. And then I've lost my ID a few times in New Orleans. But other than that, I've been pretty good the past few years. But you know what? Even with all of that stuff that happened, I would still take the vacations over again.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think with Puerto Rico with the hurricane, that was scary. Didn't Matt get on local TV?
Yeah, he was on WPTV. So it was funny that, oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name? Thank you, Weagle. So he got in touch with me and he was just like, Steve Weagle, and he was like, hey, via social media, he was like, I see that you're there. Would you want to talk about it and be on the news? And this is at the point that we're 2 or 3 days in from the hurricane. So no running water, no AC. I said, absolutely not. I'm not going to be on television right now.
No makeup.
I was so greasy. I was like,
Nope.
And so Matt was like, I'll do it. I'm like, okay. And he did it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, I was like, I am not going to be on our local news right now.
And the other trip got canceled because of the airline, but didn't you guys all go to resort in Delray?
Yeah, we stayed at the Opal Grand or whatever it is, and we had a beautiful time. It wasn't an all-inclusive resort in Jamaica, but it was still a good time.
Now, did they give that to you guys? Or did you guys just decide to go there? Like, did the airline say, like, hey...
No. That was extra money that was spent by everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we all still had to wait for our refunds for that trip, which is flight and hotel.
Yeah,
so we were spending extra money on top of that. Everybody did get reimbursed, which is good.
Thank God.
But at the time, it still was like we didn't get reimbursed yet, so it was still a lot of funds that were long gone because that hotel itself isn't all-inclusive. So we're spending rooms, we're spending money on drinks, food, all the things, going out in Delray. It'll be an expensive weekend.
Yeah, but at least you guys had a good time, which is what it's all about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Best decision you ever made in your life? That's on there. Also, when you go on vacation, what are some things that you need to do? Franny had a nice list of 8 things. And if you missed the first segment of the show, we found out what management really thinks of me. Not surprised. But let us know. Any of those thoughts.
So, Dom, I know Greek's answer, but I'm curious, would you ever do this? So this morning marked the first day here this year of the running of the bulls. And
yes,
you would do it?
Yes.
You really would?
Yes.
You're crazy. You wouldn't be afraid to get stuck?
Stuck? All right, so, okay, because you always hear about the bad things, right? The goring, this and that, but thousands of people pack in the streets of Pamplona for this. There's the annual running of the bulls, century-old tradition, and it's part of the Festival of San Fermin, and which is the town's patron saint. So several bulls weighing more than 1,300 pounds are let loose through the narrow streets of the Old Quarter behind hundreds of people who will run for safety. Not everyone makes it. Several are injured every year. And, which doesn't sound like that much, still, you don't want to die. 16 people have been killed over the last 100 years.
Still,
yes, but the bulls will run each morning through July 14th.
Wow.
Yeah, they run each morning.
That's got to be it'd be a cool thing to see. Like if you're in a hotel or an apartment or a house and you could look down on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't want to run. Would you do it?
No. My sister's husband, JJ, like he has been dying to go for years.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's it's not my thing. And then I also think, and I don't know if they still do it, right? Like isn't at the end of the bull run, then they go into the arena and then they have the bullfights? Isn't that how it works?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
And I'm against those. So I don't know. I thought that's what they used to do. I don't know if they still do.
I don't know if it leads
like the bulls all go into the one arena and then eventually they have like the.
I'm not sure. If you know, give us a call or text us. I mean, you got a lot of bulls going there. It's crazy.
Bulls or balls?
Bulls. And you got balls to run. Yeah, you got to run with them. I can't believe that you would actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
But you work with iHeart, so I guess you've been through a lot.
I'm pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not you. You get bumped into somebody else.
I'm
get
quicker
trampled.
than the other people. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All right.
You could be wrong.
So the rules are you have to be 18 or older. You are. You're not allowed to run while intoxicated. And you can't provoke the bulls, obviously.
Ándale.
You can't cross police barricades or take photos from the street either. But yeah, other than that, it's really not much else to it. They say the local authorities are pretty good at enforcing rules to maintain safety for it.
Yeah, because they don't want people, obviously it helps tourism and people go there, but they don't want people to be getting whacked left and right. And does it ever say how many bulls they actually release? I know they said a lot, but did they give you an actual number? Like that are actually like, okay, here you go. There's 72 of them. There's 106.
All right, so far, the first full day, because, think about the time difference. The first full day of the bull run in Pamplona, let's see. We have 5 people have been injured, and 1
killed?
Died, but it says in a bar. So I don't know if he got, so it says, I love it. But the Bull Festival, just hours after Reveille died in the bar. So I don't know if that one was bull related, but.
Did the bull go into the bar?
Maybe.
And he ordered a drink?
Maybe.
That's my Johnny Walker you're drinking. Yeah, that's scary. I can't believe you said it, no doubt. You said, yeah, I would run. I wouldn't do it. No way.
And that's the thing, like, you feel like you can outrun everybody, but if there's that many people, like, I don't know, like me, I would get, not even for the bull, stampede on for people.
That's what I'd be worried about. Like somebody you trip on somebody, and all of a sudden a bull's coming at you. But you know what? You got nothing to live for us. Take a shot. Run with the bulls. That would be a great vacation if you said that to somebody.
Great content for us.
Yeah, say.
That'd be great.
Yeah. You're talking with a girl. You want to go with me? We're going to run with the bulls?
Well, maybe next year I know what I'll do now.
Okay. Yeah, run with the bulls. And it's how long? 14 days?
Yeah, what did I say? When does it end?
Wow, that's as long.
I don't know if it's that long. I can't remember what I said, how long it was.
It's longer than the World Cup. It's crazy.
G-Man, I got some talkbacks for you.
Well, the best decision I ever made was stopping using illegal substances. It took a long time to do that, but I did it, and oh, how my life has changed. Hope you guys have a great day. I love Florida. Love listening to y'all.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon, maybe.
That's very nice.
That is good. Good for you.
And I have one more, but this one has a little bit of background noise, just giving a heads up.
Okay.
So G sees Patrick's kids out there and say, "Hey, how you doing, kids? You know I mistaked your dad for Mr. Clean and stole his backpack."
That's pretty accurate.
True.
Pretty accurate.
But it all works out at the end of the day. I mean, that's what we all want. Yeah. And I respect him because he's a very good father. And I like that. And I like to see good dads, good moms that are out there. And he's got 3 little kids. And you don't see that much today.
Take your kid to work day? I didn't know it was today.
No, maybe they're just stopping by, and just saying hi. That's all. I don't think we have to take your kids to work day.
Better than what you do with Patrick and throw him under the bus about when he drops off his kids.
I didn't throw him under the bus with that. I didn't throw him under the bus.
I thought Patrick. You did. Well, you even claim you did.
I did a little bit.
Oh, my God. You even claim you did.
But it wasn't on purpose.
Patrick's probably listening like running over, telling me to shut up.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. See, to me, throwing a person under a bus is when you know you're doing it. If you do it accidentally, that's not throwing somebody under a bus to me. And if there's no maliciousness behind it. If you're just telling a story and you're like, oh, I saw Franny out there tonight, and you're like, oh, yeah, where? And you say where, and the person's like, I didn't know that, or whatever, that's not throwing on a bus. That's just you talking about something.
But
still throwing them under the bus.
The person that you're talking to expects that person there at a certain time. You tell them that they're there later. That's kind of throwing him on the bus, is it not?
I didn't know that that's what he was going to ask me. He just told me to ask him a question. I said he gets here at a certain time. That's all. And he was like, no, he doesn't, Jay. And I go, yes, he does.
But see, like you even push even further.
Pushed it back. Well,
when the boss goes, no, he doesn't, you're like, yeah, he does. That should have been your cue. When he says, no, he doesn't, you're like, oh, maybe you're right. You know, maybe he does come here at 9.
I moonwalked out of his office after.
I'm sure you did.
I was like, let me just like take this existential left and then like run out. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like one of my friends recently, excuse me, I saw one of his ex-girlfriends. And I knew, you know, they broke up, but he likes or whatever. And I was like, oh, I see what's an India tonight. And he's like, where? We're just here. And like, it went into like a whole big thing. What time? Who's she with? I'm like, dude, I was walking past the table and she just said hi to me. I don't know what she was having. Like it went into a whole big thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't like, hey, guess what? You know? And I think she was with a couple girls, to be honest with you. I really didn't catch out the rest of the people.
Didn't catch your attention?
No, not really. I saw her as I was going to the men's room, and she grabbed my arm. She just said, hey, G, what's up? I said, hey, how are you? What's going on? And that was it. But then I told him, and then he was like, where? Why
Why'd she grab your arm?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's like that. Yeah. No, he wouldn't think anything like that. She was just saying hi. That was it. Just a simple thing. She's trying to take my watch. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. A lot of thunder out there. You can hear it, but you can't see it.
Oh, look at you.
We learned that yesterday.
G-Man, how many girls in your life have stolen from you?
Oh, I would say not a lot.
And I would say not just girls that you slept with. We'll just say that.
No, not a lot. I don't even think one.
Really?
No.
Stolen from you? You mentioned like things like you go out and you're like, oh, isn't that my blazer? Or is that my shirt? Or isn't that?
Oh, all right. I was thinking money when he said.
But you have also mentioned stories too about
like
people.
Louis bag.
Yeah, taking money.
Yeah, the Louis bag was it was she was trying to fake it, but I knew she took my Louis bag. Yeah, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3.
We had to refresh his memory. We had to get that thing jogging a little bit. We're gonna be like, oh wait, maybe they have.
The one girl used to take money out of my pocket in the mornings, and she bought me the John Starks jersey. That was a great story.
Yeah, she stole your money and bought you something.
Yeah.
So that's also at bay.
She was like, you weren't gonna miss it. But I really want to put that on it because, again, that was innocent all day. I praised her. Yeah. I praised her at lunch. I praised her when we had drinks at Mickey Mano's. I praised her at dinner, and then she just went nuts. She goes, all right, I took your money every morning. What are you going to know? You weren't going to miss $20. I'm like, oh, my God, you took my money and buy my John Starks jersey?
Yeah, so stealing.
I said, so technically you didn't buy me a present.
That was stealing. So I do want to bring up something serious before we go to break. Dom had mentioned this, and I know this is everywhere, and a lot of people, especially if you hang out in the 500 block, are familiar with Connor over there, worked at O'Shea's for a bit. A lot of people, O'Shea's is one of those, it is a true Irish pub, and they are, like, even especially now for the World Cup, that place is insane.
Yeah.
But one of their very own, he's 28 years old, very unfortunate on his ride home from work at O'Shea's. He got hit. He was on an electric scooter, and they said it was around 1:50 in the morning. They found his body on the road, his electric scooter nearby. The police say the driver fled without stopping to help him or report the crash. So they are still looking for this person that took Connor's life away way too soon. And didn't even try to help. So obviously they believe, the car that hit him is going to have damage either on its front end or passenger side of the car. But it's just his death has prompted an outpouring of grief on social media. Friends, coworkers, customers are all describing him as, just a beloved bartender and a really good dude. So detectives are asking residents along South Olive Avenue between Rustland Drive and Pilgrim Road to review their security camera recordings. They say from 1:20 a.m. to 1:50 a.m. in hopes to be able to identify the driver. So again, that is South Olive Ave between Rustland Drive and Pilgrim Road, 1:20 a.m. to 1:50 a.m. This happened on the 6th, in hopes of identifying the driver. And then, of course, anybody who has information, they're saying, please, please, please call Crime Stoppers in Palm Beach County. And that's 800-458-TIPS. That's 1-800-458-TIPS. But yeah, just a really sad situation, and we're hoping that we can catch this person.
Yeah, and maybe we can mention it later in the week too.
Yeah.
To give it another hit.
And if you're in that area, check your Ring cameras.
Yep.
Your businesses, check your cameras.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sure they've gone through everybody, locally, and have asked them about that because you never know. Sometimes you might not even realize you have it on your camera.
Mm-hmm.
How many times they catch people throughout, with certain things or certain angles you don't see. That's sad news, but hopefully they get some good news and find out who did this. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike shut down in Boca Raton. It's police activity. Turnpike South closed right after Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates. Like, what's the best ice cream flavor? Or who gets the good pool noodle? But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And they're here to make everyone's summer feel a little easier. Shop now for looks that the whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
It's a great from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's at Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's at Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. UFC big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event. And if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Call 844-844-iHeart today to get started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your kid.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. In an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Hey, it's it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are from paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The World Cup is underway and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game. Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. What are you looking at? You got a beef? Complaint? What? You got that thing in your face where you think you're getting the short end of the stick? No?
Nothing.
No, all right, because you had a little bit of story. If you got something to say it, bitch. Bring it.
It's for off the air.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, I might have to walk around the studio. I want to hear it out. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Watch out, a little rain this afternoon they're calling for. Rain. Get it? Calling for? Dominic's in the house.
And what about when it goes boom, boom?
It could be lightning and thunder. Lightning you can't see.
Wrong.
Thunder.
You can.
Thunder you can't see. But you can hear it.
Oh, man.
Whatever. Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right. The World Cup is going to continue on, and the finals are, I think, July 19th. But guess what? Team USA is out. They got beat last night 4-1 by Belgium. Sorry. I know a lot of fans are going crazy, rooting on, and also buying jerseys, spending money, betting on them, but we got the short end of the stick. we'll see what happens. We got 4 more years to put together another team. But there were some good points, and it was a nice run. They won 3 games. So hats off to the guys who played very well, coaches, everybody who was involved in the team. But there's always next year. And again, we're playing against the best in the world, and you have to remember that. So if you're quick to slam them, because I see a lot of things people are talking about on social media, first of all, could you actually do better as a fan? Probably not. And that's the first thing. And second thing, he's up on these guys. They weren't picked to win anyway. They really weren't. They were long shots. Some people didn't even think they get to the level they were at. So hats off to them. Argentina, I think, is playing today, this afternoon. We got to check into that. And Messi will still be trying to get knock in a couple goals.
It's them versus Egypt, I believe.
Oh, yeah?
I think it starts either in a half an hour, I think.
Oh, wow. Oh, I might have to bet that. All right. Then we do have the Marlins taking on Seattle. 7-3 their last 10. Hottest team in baseball. And the Marlins look like they are making a legit run to be a wild card team. Yes, Tom?
The game actually started at 12 o'clock, the Argentina versus Egypt.
Oh, damn it. Are they winning?
Egypt is up 1-0 right now.
Ooh, wow. That might save us some money.
Do you bet Argentina to come back right now with some good odds, G-Man?
Oh, you should take it. Let's
Plus
see.
115 Argentina when they were favored earlier.
Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, gotta say, I'm not a big in-game better because I just think it's another thing to bet on, and I don't like to. That's why I never picked up. I've said it a million times, golf. But yeah, you can make some big money with that.
Speaking of in-game, sorry to interrupt your trifecta, but yesterday you had me place a bet for you, right? And I didn't place it until 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't realize that one of your bets started at 3 o'clock.
Hey.
I was like, uh-oh.
Whoopsies.
And do you know which bet I'm talking about?
Yeah, Spain.
Yeah,
But
Spain.
it was 0-0, I think.
Well, but in the beginning, if I would have took it, they were favored. But when I took it, I even increased your odds so you would have made more money, G-Man.
Oh, my God. See what things are happening?
And then the Yankees screwed you.
Yeah, the Yankees won last night. Sister's ass. I know, because everything else won. It's okay. When I put in bets like that, I expect to lose. You know what I mean? And if I win, I'm like, okay, utopia. It's good. So the Marlins are 7-3 in their last 10. Hats off to them. They're playing very well. Best record in baseball in the month of June. And they are really involved in the playoffs. Smallest payroll in baseball. Hats off to the Marlins. I hope they keep swimming upstream. That's for you, Jeremy. And in the NBA, we don't know where LeBron is going. Heat are one of the teams, but I'm betting right now on Cleveland. That's what all signs are pointing to, that he goes back to the Cavs. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
All right, so we have misspeak requests coming in, but this is a setup for it at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. It says throwing someone under the bus is when you do it with malicious intent. Greek sort of nudged him off the curb as the bus was approaching. It says the outcome is the same. It was just done like most things in Greek's life, with only himself in mind, and the words come out before his brain recognizes what he's saying.
True.
And then it says, can we hear misspeak number 188 if it exists? If not, then do 18 or 88. But we have 188, right?
Yeah, we have over 200.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Trying to tell them, like I said, like if you've seen the movie Hooters.
Ooh, that's my favorite. That's a really good one.
Another beautiful day in South Florida, and we're at Gulfstream Park. This could not be a perfect day for us. What? Why not? Aaron Rodgers is singing a different tune, saying that the Packers went in a different direction.
What else did he say?
I mean, I'm not going to be a guy that's whatever, you know.
Yeah, whatever. 5.1 and 5.5. That is average.
Above is anything above that.
Captain Obvious.
And that is your last trifecta on this Monday, Wednesday. Hey, whatever, Monday, Wednesday.
My brain is tongue-tied.
Wow, a 1 beats a 16. It's only the second time that's happened ever.
Are you like totally sure about that?
And go back and smoke a cigar or a joint, whatever you like, because the overs are coming in at a rampant pace.
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
There you
Nice.
go.
Oh, gee.
And then somebody has an offer for you. Dom says, I could give Dom a near running of the Bulls experience. I'll throw him $100. Sorry, where'd it go? Says I'll throw him $100 if he lets me chase him around a field in my pickup truck.
That's awesome.
Sign me up.
There you go. It's $100 you could make off of that.
You only need $470.
There we go.
$370.
Making some more money.
Yeah.
Gotta do it today or tomorrow, though.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't even start my benefit for you at New York Prime, so we still got time. We'll figure it out. So Freddie's got an interesting topic, and I don't know. I don't know where you go with this because I know some people are really strong about this.
Yeah, and it's something that's been discussed before on this show. But like everything else, it just comes back to surface, and now there's just so much more opportunity to do it. And I ask, is flirting with an AI companion actually cheating? So I don't know if it's Rock or which one, but my co-host Jason on the Gator, he utilizes one, and it's funny, and sometimes we'll ask it questions, but it sounds legitimately like it does not sound like Alexa or Siri. It sounds like a real human being woman, and the way she casually talks back to you,
really,
it's so odd to me. I don't utilize them that much.
Does he talk?
But
to
it
her a
is,
lot?
and like it'll go back and forth when we ask him questions.
Really,
but just to get information. But they're more and more human like these days. Like it's just really wild, and a lot of people have full-on conversations with these things. And so that's why they decided to come out and ask the question. And I'm curious what you guys think. And this is all the answers that came out when they did come up with this. But flirting with AI companion actually cheating. So they're like, this is a modern relationship dilemma gaining real traction. Just chatting with an AI companion count as cheating. A new survey asking adults suggests plenty of people think it does. So here's the breakdown, and then we'll ask y'all's opinion on it. They said about half of people in the survey call it cheating. Roughly 50% of respondents said a partner using a romantic AI companion counts as infidelity. Most people react negatively. About 3/4 said they'd have a negative reaction if they found out their partner was doing it. May not necessarily think it's cheating, but they're not happy about it. They say worse than other bedroom tech. People reacted almost as strongly to AI companions as they did to things like dating apps, but even more negatively than AI-generated adult content or other tech in their bedroom. By tech, I'm guessing like sex toys. I don't know, like things that I don't know, tech, whatever. Women react stronger than men.
Is there AI dildos now?
Could be. Who knows? Who knows? They have like sex robots. That's considered AI, right? Women.
Why'd you point over that way?
I know. Who are you pointing to?
He was pointing that way for some reason when I said that. I was like, what?
Well, because she says she has conversations with him. It's AI, so you can ask him. Go ahead, keep going.
What?
Forget it.
Okay. Women were about twice as likely as men to label it cheating. The whole AI thing, companion. Younger generations feel it more. Gen Z respondents more negatively than older generations, which was very interesting to me. You think older because this is so new to them. Open relationships, shrug it off. People in non-monogamous relationships were about half as likely to see it as cheating, of course, because they have open relationships. And then most users keep it a secret. Nearly 2/3 of people who were surveyed who use these AI companions admit that they are definitely hiding it from their partner. And so when you have to hide something like that, it's kind of be like, all right, you're cheating. And it's just a weird way because why else do you feel it? There's some shame there. There's some shame there or guilt that makes you hide it from them.
Yeah, or you may think that the person thinks different of you. I don't know if everybody's different. I don't know if you consider it cheating. There might be something because I think your partner might ask the first thing is like, why are you doing this? Like, what are you doing? Why in a regular, and it depends how much. Like if you saw somebody who was talking to somebody, I don't know, half hour every day or 45 minutes, you might be like, you're on 45 minutes? I don't know if it's a form of cheating.
It is so weird though, right? Because it's an AI companion. Like,
isn't your spouse supposed to be your companion?
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like you don't have to worry. They're like they're not having sex.
You're
they're
not
not
banging
anything.
them.
But there are people who feel like, and I've heard girls and guys like, if you're having a conversation with somebody, that's a form of cheating if you don't know.
But see, that's the thing. Like you're saying, it's not cheating because it's AI companion. But we have heard that people feel like they're in legitimate relationships with that. So I don't know. That's why it just gets really weird.
Like one of my friends recently said
a gray
that
area.
His wife doesn't like to talk to in front of him on her phone to her girlfriends or to guys she's friends with for some reason. And he's like, sort of bothers me. He goes, because he can talk to his boy, like if he's on the phone. But they talk about like stuff. And she's just like, I don't know. I just feel, I don't want you to hear my conversations. And he's like, I don't know if something's going on. He doesn't think it, but he's like, I just think it's weird. And I said to him, I go, it might not be anything. She might just not, be comfortable. And maybe she doesn't want you to hear about their lives. I don't know. I don't think it's cheating, but, other people think that all the time. A lot of people, they look at it as cheating. I don't know. If it was a lot of time every day, that's the only thing I might ask, like, why? You know, like if it was, like I said, 45 minutes, an hour, you're on the phone with them?
Well, yeah, I mean, or you're at home with your partner or whatever, and you choose to talk to your AI companion more so than your wife or husband. Then I see how that's a problem. Especially if you guys are like right next to each other. They're just chatting away.
Or they go out in the driveway and have a conversation. Dom, what do you think as the younger demographic of us? Would you look at it as cheating? Or weird? Odd.
I wouldn't look at it as cheating because I don't think there's really any sexual going on, you know? It's not like you're fantasizing about going to your phone and messaging this thing, but you never know. It could.
Exactly.
It could evolve into that at one point.
Yeah.
And the sexual aspect of it, it could become it, but it would be more like a self-pleasure kind of thing with your AI companion.
Well, what if the AI got somehow involved in the toy, and then the AI thing you were talking about was somehow pleasuring too?
It's probably already out there. It probably is.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, again, it's just your thought process, what you think. I mean, you know, and the part about hiding it could be because you don't want your partner to think of you differently. Like, it's almost like some people look at it as like talking to yourself, like in a way. Like if you're talking to yourself and your partner comes in the room, who are you talking to?
Well, with your friend, how he says his wife doesn't want, you know, him listening, it could be just because she doesn't want him hearing the conversations that she's having with, you know, her friend. Like, it could be like, it could be random drama
You know? It could be nothing and it could be something. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean,
do you want to hear about her hair product that she just bought, G-Man, that bad, or like?
Me, no, I'm not involved in that. Whatever, but I mean, to me, I don't think of this as cheating. But I think there are some people who would look at it as, you know, you're talking to somebody else, you're having a conversation, and even though it is something that's not real, they may look at it as a form of cheating. I don't know. I mean, when somebody has a thought process on that, you're not going to change their mind. There's no way. Like Franny said, like, if it's you're home with them and all of a sudden, like, you go in the other room and start talking to AI, that might be a little bit like, okay, I don't think that's normal. But I think more of a shame. Like, and more of, like, you don't want somebody to know, like, people who hide from the couples about porn. Like, they might be, you know, they don't want their significant other to know they're on porn or different things like that. It could be anything. You're just like, well, they might judge me, you know, and see that. So, I don't know. It's one of those things. Not my racetrack. I'm not going to, I wouldn't worry about it or think about it. But if it was a long time, I might think it's a little weird, especially at the time of day. Like when sometimes people send me stuff during the day and they're working, I find it very odd.
What do you mean?
Like they're supposed to be working and they're sending them stuff?
Yeah, like management.
We're talking about females.
No, both. I mean,
okay.
So if somebody's working and they'll send me something, I don't know, it could be anything with gambling or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we get it all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like why we have a text line up. A lot of people are working, but they're still interacting throughout the day.
I'm just saying, to me, it's just certain things, certain people, I'm like, don't you have a job? Like, what are you doing?
Well, especially if it's a lot, like it's back to back to back to back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, shooting a text here and there, everybody gets minutes during the day. But if it's a lot, sometimes I'll be like, you know what I mean? Like my one buddy, he'll text me a lot about the show, and I'll say to him, like, don't you work? And he's a financial guy, and he does very well. I'm shocked he does very well, to be honest with you. And
hear that, Steve?
Steve, it's not Steve.
Kidding.
It's Dan. I'm shocked.
One of those basic American names I had to guess. Come on.
Yeah, and no, I'm just very surprised. And but he'll text a lot during the day, and I'll be like, dude, aren't you like handling people's finance? And you know, put them in the right situations, but he does well. God bless him.
He listens for any advice on finance.
Oh yeah. He listens to anything. No, good guy, but sometimes I'm surprised that he has such time. That's all I'm saying. When somebody's working, like if you have a friend that's a surgeon and he's texting you during the day, I might be a little
like
worried.
You know, he has a surgery scheduled like right then and there.
Yeah. A dentist. You'd be like, all right, dude, what the hell are you doing?
We'll have downtime.
Yeah, and I mean, again, the whole AI thing, I don't know. I think it's getting bigger and bigger. People are looking at it. Like I showed Franny a picture of a girl the other day from a soccer game, and I said, man, this girl's very attractive. She was probably AI. I didn't even think it was. I really thought it was like a girl in the stands. She's probably right. I deleted the picture. That's it.
Oh, that one, yeah, because I said, it's just, you never know. These days, you just don't. In fact, they're actually, I don't know if you guys heard this, which I'm sure Hollywood isn't happy about, but they have these infamous, I've never seen her. It's an actor or female, Tilly Norwood, AI, right, is set to take on her first leading role in a feature film called Misaligned. It's a comedy drama and explores the identity of artificial intelligence within the surreal Tillyverse, describing the project from this Van Den Velden, who's Tilly's creator. They said it's going to be funny, it's going to be chaotic, it's going to be self-aware, it's going to be very Tilly. I don't follow this Tilly Norwood. I guess she's a big deal when it comes to AI, but yeah, this is going to be the very first leading role in a movie from an AI actor.
Why would they want to be happy about that? I mean, because that could be the start of it.
Yep.
And then the next thing you know, they got other actors, and then they got a whole show. So yeah, I don't think that you would be happy about it. I don't think anybody would be as an actor. And you've heard a lot of actors talk about this and actresses that they're worried about this down the road. People have been in the industry for years.
I'm sure the unions are worried about it.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not even obviously actors and actresses. It's writers. It's everybody. It's
producers.
everybody. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, so, yeah, it's not a good thing. Certain things with technology, it's always good that we're moving in the right direction and moving forward. And better technology, but when it's going to affect people's jobs, it's not a good thing.
So if you're familiar with Lisa Kudrow, she does a show called The Comeback and on HBO. And this past season, I think it's the final one, that's what they hit. They hit that she got signed on to do an AI show, but she can't tell anybody else, and she's a producer. But the actors are real, the writers are AI.
Oh, okay.
But it's pissing off everybody because the writer's strike is going on, and so she becomes, once they find out, everybody in Hollywood hates her for taking on the role of knowing that it's AI.
That sucks.
But she ends up fixing it. But that's exactly, and it's just the seasons from 2026, exactly what they hit. Just AI taking over Hollywood.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's technology today. It's just, and everybody has a question about it. And there's some form of it that I'm sure every day our lives are touched by. We may not even realize it. But, you know, it's one of those situations where it's like, man, what is next? And what can it do? Like you said, people use AI for everything. Just send back a text to somebody.
Well, not here at iHeart because we're guaranteed human.
Yeah!
Guaranteed human.
And Dom just put on the World Cup. And what is the score right now?
1-0.
Egypt.
Yep, going to be going to halftime soon.
So maybe halftime checks the line. Wow, 1-0. Where is this game being played? Do you know?
I think this one's in Atlanta.
Okay.
If I'm correct on this one. Let me check.
Possibly. It'll say it on the side, too. That's what I've noticed with the stadiums. It'll say, like, Atlanta or
Philadelphia.
Yeah. Not sure.
Well, we'll see what happens. Messi's got a second half to get ready and to try to score.
It's Atlanta. You see it right there.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, right there. Atlanta, Franny. Way to be on the stick.
What?
I meant on point.
Okay.
Whatever.
What? Hello, HR? Just kidding.
Whatever. Man, your mind goes such crazy places. Now Dom needs 570 for Vegas. He needed only 470 for Vegas. I haven't stopped by New York Prime yet.
I thought you were there yesterday.
I know, but I didn't bring out the hat.
Oh.
I didn't tell him, like, you know, the kid's sick. He's trying to get to Vegas, you know, the whole thing.
Oh, I'm not doing what that kid got in trouble for now.
Oh, the NCAA?
Yeah, the NCAA, that 2.2 million scamming people, frauding, acting like his mom's sick, you know.
Yeah.
Something that G-Man could possibly do. Just kidding, G. I would never think you would do that.
Hey, if you
the manager might.
If you want to say that, that's your opinion. You'll be named in the lawsuit. Oh, we got one more name, Dan.
Really? I'm running.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening to Real Radio 921-1017. And also, it is going to be raining out there, so be careful driving. Have some patience. We'll be back for the last hour of the show. Woo! Nanny.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio
Emergency vehicles in Boca Raton. 2 right lanes are blocked. Turnpike North, right before Glades Road. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to Spanish River Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Of all the wireless companies in America, only one has 5 stars in every category from Consumer Reports, and that company is Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. Plus, no service contracts and no cancellation fees. Just phenomenal U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
Happy birthday, America, from GiveMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Kelsey Agostinelli, Vice President of Marketing Operations for Mars, talks about the mindset of the listener.
Trust in a platform or trust in a brand comes from transparency. iHeart's commitment to being uniquely human is all about transparency. Leverage the tools where they make sense, but don't fool anyone.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. will now have to look ahead to the next World Cup after being eliminated last night. Team USA's Tyler Adams grateful for the fan support they received during the tournament.
Support was unbelievable. I think our initial reaction as a team was that in this moment we let them down.
The U.S. is out, but the World Cup rolls on. Round of 16 action includes Colombia and Switzerland today.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always tuning in. You could jump in on any subject that we touch on and put your flavor on it. Let us know what you think. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we are going to start here where there's body cam footage of this, but just good call on a Chick-fil-A employee. So this one employee called 911. This is in Nassau County after a Florida mother was going through the drive-thru. And the employee was like, man, she just does not seem okay. Seems like she's kind of drunk. She's talking, she's slurring her words. And what else really bothered her is that there was a 1-year-old and a 6-year-old inside the vehicle in the back seat of the car. So yes, she called 911 after the lady left the drive-thru. Investigators were able to find her, spot her car, pull her over. And this woman had an open bottle of tequila in her front passenger seats and the kiddos in the back. They said that the driver later underwent a breath test, which showed her blood alcohol level was more than twice Florida's legal limit. So, of course, she got arrested. Now, this is a pretty crazy story. There's a Florida sheriff's deputy, and this was in Monroe County, who was arrested and fired for using confidential law enforcement database and license plate readers to stalk and harass an actress he met while working on security detail on the TV show Bad Monkey. Are you familiar with that show?
No.
That's with Vince Vaughn. It's based in the Keys in Miami. It's a pretty good show.
Okay.
So the suspect, 28-year-old Deputy Lamar Roman, they said, while providing security for the production of the show, he met an actress who was working as an extra and obviously hit on her, and she informed him that she had a boyfriend. Well, he ended up running her license plate through a restricted police database, and then the stalking began. They said he added her vehicle to a real-time surveillance hot list, which triggered automated alerts whenever she drove by these AI-powered license plate cameras.
Crazy.
So he was able to keep track of where she was going.
This is crazy.
Yeah, so Roman admitted to investigators that he saw the woman as a shiny thing. What? That's creepy. They said
creepy.
Roman chased the woman down in traffic, driving recklessly, nearly causing a head-on collision, solely to execute a traffic stop to her and talk to her. Like almost cause an accident with everybody else, just so he could stop and talk to her when he spotted where her car was. Well, yes, there was an internal investigation. He was arrested, charged with stalking, and of course terminated. But yeah, very crazy situation. And then speaking of crazy situations,
I hope he gets more than just terminated, though.
oh, he's definitely. I mean, the guy's arrested for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
But there's a lot of people not playing with a full deck.
Mhm.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
yeah, and he's a police officer, and that's who you want playing with full deck.
Yeah, especially ladies. You got to be careful.
So, this happened in Alabama, but it's a Florida story because do you remember Andrew Gillum, if I'm saying his name right? He was a candidate for governor, a Democratic
Sounds
candidate.
familiar.
So if you saw him, you would know. And if you looked up his stories, you'd be like, oh, him. Well, he's in a lot more trouble. I think he had like some like drug-fueled parties or something, right? There was cocaine found. Well,
Yeah.
I guess old habits die hard because he was booked after in Alabama. They said they show his name. He was arrested on July 2nd. And it looks like he was having a really good time is what it was. Even TMZ is reporting this.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
big.
TMZ is reporting this because he made some news back in the day. So it looks like he was busted with all kinds of stuff. He had drugs, paraphernalia, marijuana, all kinds of stuff. There's really no additional details, but from everything, it looked like he was having a very drug-fueled party, which included meth. So yes, he is back in the news. That guy stayed away for a bit, and if you guys are familiar with him, he has been busted in Alabama for drug possession once again, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show. Always unique and very different stories.
So I found out this is what happened in 2020. Remember, him and another man were found all messed
Unconscious,
up.
right?
They were in a room. Paramedics had to get him. It was at the Mondrian Hotel in South Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful place.
Another man discovered the two, called 911, worried that they had overdosed. And so that's why they were in the news. They said there was body cam footage, and that's what they were showing just drugs everywhere. There's prescription pills everywhere. There was all kinds of stuff. There was bags of meth that they removed. I mean, these guys were having, and then it also was just like, well, were they having a drug-fueled party, and were they having sexy time? Because I believe he was married, too. So that was also very taboo, which was going on. Yeah. So that's why he was, if you were like, how do I know the name? It was about 6 years ago. And he was in the 2018 Florida governor's race. But, yeah, still back at it, I guess.
Old habits die hard, like you said. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Would you run with the Bulls? Dom says yes. He would definitely do it. Franny says no. I say no. But Dom, you know what? He's definitely missing a chair in his set, so I'm not surprised that he said that he would do it. But let us know. Also, would you consider if you found out somebody you were dating was having a relationship with somebody with AI, would you consider that cheating? Let us know.
Somebody wants you to get an AI companion. They're like, Greek, let's get Greek on air with an AI companion. That would be a great conversation. I mean, we could try.
Okay. Good afternoon. How are you? And I can ask her questions. And it's great because I won't care. I what she answers. I'll just be like, yeah, pay attention. One of the dating sites I was reading about yesterday was saying that girls consider guys who take them out for just coffee as not putting in a good effort. And again, I don't think that 100% because I think a lot of times you're not sure. But this is what they're saying. A lot of girls look at if you say to a girl, hey, you know what? Let's just get coffee and see if there's a connection. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. They also said 78% of guys feel like they should pay for the first date, which I think is always true. But I don't know. Would you consider that, Franny, if you met somebody and they said, hey, let's get coffee?
I mean, if it's the initial meeting, in my passive dating, I've never been on a coffee date before. But I guess it's more common now. But it wouldn't bother me. But yeah, I just think it's one of those. I count it just like a meetup. I don't count it as a full-on date.
Yeah, well, it's really
because you're probably only there for a short amount of time. You're just trying to kind of see if you guys vibe before you go out somewhere to like nice dinner, whatever it may be.
And a lot of people are talking about dating being very expensive, so I could see it being more prevalent now. saying like, "Hey, let me see if there's something there before we go out to dinner." They did say
Before I waste my money on you.
well, it's true. They said the average date costs $182 in this article for people, soup to nuts. So I don't know. I didn't take it as that. I've done it.
182.
I should have said this article.
Ooh.
But I've done that. I've said, "Hey, you want to meet for coffee?" And a lot of girls today, which I think is even better, they'll meet at the place. They don't want people coming to their house or whatever. They're like, "Hey, we'll meet at the restaurant, whatever." I would throw it out there, but and if they say, we'll meet at the place, I'm like, good.
Brandy, do you think that sounds high? $180 for the first date?
For Greek now.
No, I'm not talking Greek.
Yeah.
He said average, so we're not talking Greek now.
Yeah, I can forward you the email.
I mean, with drinkers, you're both having a cocktail or two. I can see how it can get there. Yeah.
I mean, if you have a couple of drinks before dinner,
yeah,
then you have an entree. You both have
an appetizer.
Before dinner? No, okay, so.
Well, it's a date.
Or
but
with
dinner too. You have 2 drinks within that alone probably is going to be ring up what I don't know. Huh?
$60.
I was gonna say between like a 40, 50, but yeah, $1 tab alone, and then you have your meal, and if you share an appetizer, I can see how I can get there.
Yeah, they said that was the average. I can forward you the article. Yeah, so I think some people are saying like, hey, let's see if there's anything there, but in this article, a lot of women say that they feel like it's low effort. The guy's not putting any effort into it. Now, if you date a lot, I could see it be more prevalent too. Because there are some people who do. They'll go out 3-4 nights a week. I know male and females that do that. And they'll be like, don't be pointing at me. I don't do that. And they'll go out. But yeah, I definitely think if you don't know the person, I think it's a nice way to meet somebody. And just like, just to see if there's something there. And then you could, right away, and you might be like, hey, what are you doing this weekend? When are you open? When can we get together? And then if they say no, you say, okay, you just saved me $178.
So how about instead of going to get coffee, you go to In-N-Out Burger? Is that appropriate?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean,
I know G-Man would never, but what is the difference between going to a Starbucks? I mean, it's still fast kind of casual dining and taking them to somewhere like that.
I guess in my mind, I think that'd be a little, I don't know. I guess I don't know. You want to grab some In-N-Out Burger? I don't know. In-N-Out Burger's famous. I wouldn't say let's go to Wendy's. A Burger King.
How's Wendy's not famous?
Wendy's, we like you. I like you.
No, I just think In-N-Out Burger has a better like rep. Stars go there, ball players.
Okay.
Like, you don't hear many.
So that's why, because stars and ball players go there, that he likes it. He was like, all right, my kind of fast food joint.
Well, I'm saying you don't see, like, people who win Oscars go to Wendy's. They go to In-N-Out Burger.
How do you know that?
Because it's never publicized, and it would be all over the place. I mean, I don't care. If she wants to go to In-N-Out Burger, I'll save money. I mean, I'll be like, yeah, whatever.
Well, you're not saving money, because if you had a coffee date or an In-N-Out Burger date, which one would you choose, Jan?
First date?
Mm-hmm.
And then coffee. It's a lot less expensive. I mean,
coffee can get expensive, man.
$10, $20 tops, you get out of there. In-N-Out Burger, I'm sure it's $40. I mean, I really don't care. I'll meet you in the parking lot. I'll give you $40. We'll chit chat about the Yankees. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think you could tell almost right away if there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's the looks, the personality takes a little bit more. Some people are very shy. I've seen people say that they go on a blind date or they have to have a drink, or they're just, even not a blind date, they're nervous. Some people are not themselves. You know what I mean? They feel like, it takes a little time for me to warm up. I've heard that from a lot of people.
And In-N-Out Burger isn't as expensive as you think. You think $40. I mean, a cheeseburger meal is $8.65, the combo.
Oh, really?
So it's still pretty competitive with all the other fast food joints.
Right.
It's not super pricey.
Franny just screwed the pooch for you.
Well, I'm just saying for you,
dinner.
That's cheaper than the coffee you were talking about. And that's a combo.
Yeah. I mean, if you ask me, I don't know. I mean, you put me on the spot here. I don't like it.
We know it's never going to happen. We know the answer. We know you're not taking somebody on a date to In-N-Out Burger.
And probably not to go get coffee.
Yeah.
I would. I've done that. I can think of 2 girls that I met, 3 that I met.
But you didn't consider it a date. Did you consider it a date, or was it just a meetup?
It was a meetup.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't say, and one was on them. They were like, hey, why don't we meet at Starbucks? It was blind dates. They said, and maybe we'll see if there's something there, and that's it. And I think 2 out of 3, one I dated for a while, one I lived with, and one I married. So
you should stay away from coffee shops, you mean?
Tom with a 3-pointer. No, I don't put anything about Starbucks. It's just Starbucks to me. It's just sometimes when you go into them, there are some workers that are so serious that I just start laughing, and I know they get.
You want a grande?
Yeah, but just
it's not called a large. It's a grande.
Yeah, just like that. And they always try to heat up all their stuff. Like they have cookies. You want to heat it? Like if I'm depressed, I'll go get a chocolate chip cookie. I don't want to heat it. I just want it cold. Or a cinnamon cake, and they'll heat it. And then I get in a bag, and I'm like, I didn't want it heated.
You got problems, man.
I'm like, but they do take it serious. They watch it and know their lingo. I mean, especially if they know, you're in there, and they'll say something like that. Like, I'll go up there, I'll go, get me a cappuccino medium. It's not a medium.
All right, Franny, what's your Starbucks order? Go.
Oh, my God. I'm all over the place. So I've been into matcha lately, but I do like a thing. I do matcha with 2-pump sugar-free syrup and a shot of espresso is my latest.
See, you could ask a girl, and they instantly know their order. You see that, G?
That's like
they
my new.
instantly know their order.
Oh, yeah.
Where you and me,
Yeah.
I'll be like, I don't even know what they got there.
Yeah.
I had that.
No.
I think I don't drink coffee. I think the only thing I've had at Starbucks is that little strawberry refresher
Are they the
thing.
refreshers? Yeah.
That's
Last
the only
year-
thing I've had.
I got into a thing. They don't have it this year. They had pink lemonade with blueberries. And I like that.
I think that's one of the refreshers, right? Something like that. But that's a special type.
I went this year. They don't have it because I asked the girl the other day. I said, "Do you have the pink lemonade with the blueberries?" She goes, "No, we don't have that anymore. They don't have that." I'm like, "Oh, whatever." So I was like, "Whatever."
But they have things similar though that you would probably like. But you drink coffee. You're fine with it. Dom
Cappuccino.
does it.
Yeah. I don't like their coffee, but I drink their cappuccino.
Now, Franny, let's say you were going to go meet a guy for the first time meeting.
Okay.
And instead of taking you to Starbucks for coffee, he took you to Dunkin'. How would you feel about that?
Fine. I like Dunkin'.
No, but
I'm okay with it.
Wouldn't it be any different if he took you to a Starbucks or to a Dunkin'? Because some people think Starbucks is just like this holy grail.
It would make a difference to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's not superficial.
It wouldn't make a difference.
I would. I would be like, you cheap bitch.
You're taking me for a $2.35 cup of coffee at Dunkin'?
What are we doing here? What are we doing? Goes back to Jimmy, one of my Greek friends. We were getting crushed, annihilated in Vegas. Must have lost like 20 spins in a row. And he used to always say, Greek, what are we doing? We are losing every time. We bet red, it comes out black. We bet black, it comes out red. I was dying laughing. I was like,
down 20 grand, dying laughing.
I was just like cracking up because he used to make me laugh so much with his accent, the way he would say it. What are we doing? I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, if you like the person, everything goes out the window to me. But I don't know. Dunkin', I might be a little like Scooby, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger. Like if they said, let's meet at Burger King, I'd be like, And the to-go line?
Hey, those Whoppers have moved up in,
I've heard.
Very nice now, all right?
I like Whoppers. I'll have one every once in a while. Every once in a while.
I don't believe
that. I don't believe that at
I
all.
don't know the last time I stepped foot in a Burger King. But they're trying to make all these changes, and the president, who now, or the CEO, who's like taking calls and text messages from people trying to make everything better. There was one item he said that he does not like, and he like, and I appreciate that he says needs to get better. He said the one thing he doesn't eat at Burger King are the chicken nuggets. He said that those are ones that need to do better. But I've heard that that Whopper and everything, like they're actually getting back into the game.
I like a Whopper Junior. I don't get a regular one because
too big for you.
Too expensive. I get the Junior.
Too much meat.
I get the Junior with no cheese. But I definitely do. Sometimes I go right over here when I leave.
That one.
Yeah.
You'll be in line there for a half an hour.
Oh, yeah. You can go in there. By the time Leo can't even bring his date there. By the time he gets served, she's too old.
Oh, God.
I've never been in that one. Is it really that bad? Is it that slow?
I've gone there before and waited a half an hour for a single, burger. Yeah.
Yeah, that one is crazy. I don't go there a lot. Once in a blue moon.
I found out that you cannot go inside. If you go through the drive-thru, they serve literally drive-thru the whole time. You could just stand there for 20 minutes inside.
So Sunday morning, I went to a Dunkin' Donuts in Delray, and there was like 8 cars, and I went inside, and exactly what you said happened. And I didn't want to say anything, but I was there maybe, 5-7 minutes. I was looking at my watch. Nobody said anything, but they just walked right by me 10 times, making drinks. And you could see the line. So finally, I said to the girl, I said, "Can somebody help me here?" She goes, "You're gonna have to wait a minute. We're very busy right now." I said,
It's a drive-through.
Yeah, but there was nobody in line.
No, I know, but that's like the same thing happened to me a couple weeks ago, and it was a coffee place, and I was just like, I chose to go inside because I thought it was going to be quicker because there was nobody inside.
That's what I did.
And they just choose to ignore the patrons who walk in.
Yeah,
which is like the total opposite how it used to be.
Yeah,
you know?
it's night and day. So I was sitting there, and then finally she came over to me, and she goes, "Okay, I can help you now." She goes, "We got to break in the line. What do you need?" And I
breaking the line. I am the line.
But I don't want to argue. It's a Sunday morning on my way to Hard Rock. What do I care? I got a medium coffee, cream and sugar, $2.35, and what am I? Or $3.25, whatever. But it was just funny. They kept walking by me. I'm like, is anybody gonna see me? Yeah, but they do it because they're so focused on the people in line that they don't really even look at you in line.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was a manager at a place, I'd be like, hey, if somebody's in line, we got to take
But
care
a lot of times managers aren't there. I've noticed that too, where there's just one person running circles because people don't show up for work. I've seen it.
There was like 6 people working at this
Yeah.
one. Yeah. And they were all busy. I'm not saying they weren't busy. But I was just sitting there and I was just like, what the? And I did the same thing Franny did. I pulled up and I go, it's got to be quicker to walk inside than sit in a line. And I was totally wrong. Somebody who was in line like beeped at me.
But everywhere. I mean, not even just fast food. I notice it at the pharmacy. I'll choose not to go through the drive-thru when I have to pick up my meds because the line's so long, and I'll go inside and they just totally ignore the real people who walk in. Like they just rather. And I was just like, hello, I know I can see you guys. But it happens all the time. So somebody agrees. They say that the Whopper absolutely slaps now. They said it does. So I guess they have changed it up.
Oh.
And then somebody goes, what about Waffle House? Winners of the Masters go there.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I love myself a Waffle House.
I've never been in a Waffle House. It's on my bucket list.
Yeah.
It is. I like to go one time.
G-Man have a talk back for you.
Oh.
All right. I got to respond here. G, I tossed you up a softball, right? One of the easiest questions. I knew you were going to get it. I had faith in you. You would get one of those 5 fish. Salmon. You knocked it out of the ballpark. And all I hear is, have some, Jeremy? Nobody believes in you more than me, G. Oh, maybe Chris and Anthony and maybe some other people, Nick Woods. Some people like that. But come on, G. Tossing you up a softball there.
Love you. I thought Jeremy was going to respond to the whole iHeart thing this morning with management. That's what I was waiting for him to respond. Or Chris. I thought they were going to respond to, if you missed the beginning of the show, where were you? But no, management had a story about a kid who scammed people out of a lot of money saying his mother was sick. And I got a text message from one of our big bosses, not even like a regular boss, a big boss. And he said, hey, this reminds me of you. So I was a little hurt by it, cried.
No, you didn't think it was a compliment?
I wrote, Franny saw, I wrote, is this a compliment?
Yeah. I think that was the last thing you wrote on that thread.
Yeah, I said, is this a compliment? And he was like, no. So I was a little hurt about that. So I did think that he was going to respond on that, Jeremy. Egypt's up 2-0
Egypt just scored. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's bad. That's going to be tough for Argentina. Yeah. They all love to take off their shirts.
Well, do you know how hot it is? Or are you talking about the fans? It's hot in general, though.
No. I mean the players.
I was going to say, the fans use it to whip around. Yeah.
Messi does not look happy.
And it is hot. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, hey, guys, listening to last Thursday's What the Florida. And Franny had a story about a woman who paid for an augmentation job with fake checks. And her quote was, there. She basically said, you can't take them back now, right?
Yeah.
And that's really what happened. She can't. Mm-hmm. She did get arrested, though. But they said there is a movie from a few years ago starring Forrest Whitaker called Repo Man, where I guess surgery companies who credited companies who credited the surgeries be a life-saving or cosmetic to customers. If they failed to pay, they would send out agents to repossess the augmentation or the organ.
Oh, wow.
They said, remember, science fiction nearly always becomes science fact. Haha, great show. Looking forward to the rest of the week. So I guess there was a movie based on that real thing. Sounds like it would actually be gruesome.
Oh,
because I feel like that would be a forced repossession.
Oh my God,
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, that's brutal, and I'm sure obviously that's not legal.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it definitely does. Imagine that's your job. Like in the morning, you get a list where you got to go. All right, here's your list today. You got to go to 18th Street, get some girl. She owes us for a rack. We got somebody for a jawline, eyebrows. I mean, like, imagine that. That's on your list. Yeah, I can't. I'm still shocked that the woman got away with it. Obviously, she got caught, but they did the procedure without actually getting payment. That's what I was surprised. They thought they got payment, but it was a bad check.
And how's a cashier's check bad? I don't get.
And that was the thing. It was a cashier's check, which is confusing.
And then what I think there's so many things today you could do fake that you can make it seem like it's real, and maybe that's what she did. Maybe she got a cashier's check. Because again, right away when you hear that, that's credibility. You're like, oh, cashier's check's got to be good. You never know. I mean, obviously it wasn't.
She went to the scanner. She's like, oh, I'm gonna fake this.
Oh yeah, I don't put it past anybody with technology today. And the way they can make things, and I would not. Obviously, she got away with it. I mean, there's no doubt about it. There was a story a couple of years ago about a guy buying, I think it was a Ferrari, down at like a high-end store, and like an auto store, like high-end cars, and he gave him a check, and it was fake.
I saw this recent scam going on Instagram. There's a guy getting popular on Instagram right now for what he does is he sees people walking out of like Home Depot or Lowe's with like big objects, and he'll go, oh, did you just buy that? Let me see your receipt. And he'll take their receipt and go find the object in the store, bring it up front, and return it. So it looks like the people will get their money back on their card, and the people actually just walked out with the object. So
but you're giving the stranger your receipt?
People are just handing over their receipt?
Handing over the receipt. He'll ask for the receipt while they're walking out, right?
Why would you do that? I wouldn't give anybody my receipt.
No.
And then he'll walk inside, go get the item that you bought, and go to the cash register and say, hey, I want to return this. And what happens is they put the money back on the card that the person that just walked out.
Yeah.
But how does he benefit then?
Yeah.
He's just helping them out. That's all he's doing. He's not trying to steal the item. He's just trying to get people money back.
So when he's asking for the receipt, he's telling him what his racket is? He's telling him his scam?
He's not even telling them that. He's just doing it just to help people.
Like Robin Hood?
But that is very weird.
Mhm.
Because I wouldn't give a random stranger my receipt and have him walk away with it, because what if I was going to return something?
Yeah. I mean, I think the same thing.
What he did is he already returned it, and you're getting the item, and you're getting your money back on your card.
No, we get that.
Yeah, but you said he's not telling the people that, though. So
but
that's
who
why.
would you get? Like, if I had a TV and I walked out, some guy goes, hey, can I see your receipt? I'd be like, no.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give him my receipt.
And trust me, he has video of it's blowing up right now. This
really. So he's like a Robin Hood in a way.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're robbing the stores though more than people.
Oh yeah. Well, he's definitely robbing the stores. I mean, it's definitely screwing them because again, people are getting money back of something that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that's a little weird. It really is. But hey, again, I'm not going to doubt it. Scammers are out there, and so are thieves, and are usually smarter than the average person. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back for our last segment. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready? Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Gas leak has shut down the turnpike northbound from Sawgrass Expressway to Glades Road. Police activity have that on-ramp shut down, Turnpike North from Glades, and the off-ramp is closed, Turnpike northbound to Glades. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to RockAuto.com for name brands at lower prices.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Happy birthday, America, from GetMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GetMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GetMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GetMeTheVin.com.
my business 22 years ago with one truck and a lot of hope. But when it came time to sell, I had no idea where to start.
That's when he called Transworld Business Advisors.
They valued my business, found qualified buyers, and handled everything confidentially. Honestly, I wish I had called them sooner.
If you're a business owner thinking about retirement, a new opportunity, or just curious what your business might be worth, now is the time to explore your options. The advisors at Transworld Business Advisors specialize in helping owners sell their businesses for maximum value, with complete confidentiality. Most business owners are surprised to learn what their company could sell for in today's market. Call 1-833-SELL-FLA, that's 1-833-735-5352, or visit tworld.com/Florida to schedule your free confidential consultation. You built the business. Now let's make sure you get paid for it.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is in addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are from paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well, with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
Just phenomenal. The world is listening.
Are you? Swagger, stats, and stories. Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. A lot of different things you guys can get involved in the show by texting us or calling us. So whenever you feel free and you want to do it and jump in, as Francis would say, and I love the line, be the fourth member of the Penthouse. You guys can call us or text us. Tom is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And Dominic is our rolling reporter for the World Cup, and it's live today. What do we got on an update, Tom?
Well, Egypt scored, and then they took away the score, and then they scored again. So now it's 2-0. They were like, too bad, we're going to put another one in, and you can't say anything about it.
All right, because I wasn't watching. So I was like, they took it away. I was like, it still says 2-0, but
Yeah,
they came back
They
that
came
quick.
back, they came right back down and scored right away after taking it away.
And how much time is left in the game, sir?
Right now, there's about 19 minutes, and then they will, depending on if they have to add additional.
All right. You got to do that with the update. Got to tell me how much time's left. All right. Let's go. Ready to go. And you're going to be rocking and rolling at the fight on Saturday night. McGregor giving us some live updates.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
I know. I can see in your face. You're very excited.
I mean, there's so many good fights. Paddy, the baddie, Pimblett was fighting. He's another Irishman that has taken over the UFC. A lot of people like him.
Yeah.
He's known for having one of the best walkouts. And then the best walkout also is Conor McGregor. And everyone just sings along with him. And it's gonna be electric in there.
What is McGregor's song? Do you know he comes out with?
He has a couple. I know he uses Notorious for B.I.G.
Okay.
And then I know he has a couple different. He has another like Irish theme song, like a
I can see that.
But I'm not sure exactly which one that for his Irish theme song is.
All right. So we got a couple more days before Dom goes to Vegas. Let's hit it with a trifecta. All right, the Miami Heat made a little bit of a mistake. They did put out the new jerseys for the Greek Freak, and they put out number 34. The only problem was that his people called up and said, no, he's going to be number 7. So if you bought a Heat jersey at Miami Heat Arena, okay, not anywhere else, you can exchange it and get your money back and get a new jersey. So if you bought it at Dick's or anywhere else, you can't walk in and go, hey, I bought it here. No, it's...
Did Dick's have it that quick, though?
I don't know. They might. I was going to say if they do, I'm sure they're doing the same thing.
Because I know the Heat store was doing customized jerseys. So they weren't actually printed. They were like those custom jerseys. So you could have got your last name, actually. But people were getting his last name on it and then the number.
Well, I saw pictures of the Heat store, and they had racks and racks of it. So, and I don't think they were special order. They just had them. But whatever, you can get a number 7. So he's going to be number 7. He didn't take number 6 because he hopes LeBron becomes number 6. LeBron's sweepstakes is going on, and it looks like he is going back to Cleveland. I think his heart has always been there, no matter where he was, whether he was out in L.A. or he was out in Miami. But it does look like he is going back to Cleveland. That is a strong rumor. Marlins playing on tonight. They're home. They're playing Seattle. They've been 7-3 in their last 10 games. And in the month of June, they had the best record in baseball. And nobody ever thought the Marlins would do that at all. Next week, July 14th, is the Major League Baseball All-Star Game, and that's in Philadelphia. And that's going to be on the 14th.
Which way the Marlins been swimming?
upstream. Marlins have been swimming upstream with a lot of wins. I don't know about tonight against Seattle, but they've been playing very, very well, and they do have the lowest payroll in baseball. And last night, unfortunately, Team USA did get beat, and so they are out of the World Cup. One of the things we asked you guys was, do you think World Cup's going to have the same, not in person, but people watching in America since Team USA lost? If you have an opinion, you could call us or text us. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Yes, Tom?
Now, I know watching these games, we see all the fans, international fans, I should say, wearing the jerseys and all that. Did you guys see many USA jerseys out there when you were traveling?
No.
Or at bars?
Yes, at bars I did. Yeah, specific bars I was at, I did see a lot of USA.
Yeah, I didn't see any walking around, but I saw a lot. Like Sunday, when I was in Miami, I saw a lot of people in Brazil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw mostly international. I didn't see USA.
Yeah, no, I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody, no.
Yeah, but that was specifically at a bar that was playing the USA game. But actually, like, out and about and whatever, no. But, yeah, there, almost everybody was.
Because I haven't, even at bars for the games, I haven't seen many USA jerseys.
I've seen Colombia,
Spain,
Argentina, where Messi's playing. I've seen his. And I've seen Norway. Because they're very distinguished looking.
Colors, yep.
Yeah, and also because when you see them, you realize it's a soccer jersey and it's not a NFL jersey. And the only thing we really see, rare down here, you'll see baseball, but you'll see NBA and you'll see football. And the other thing is all ages wear football jerseys. Whereas in our country, and if you get a certain age, they always say maybe you shouldn't wear a jersey, you're too old. But it seemed like everybody, going to the World Cup had jerseys on. Men, women, all ages. 20, 60, didn't matter. They had the jerseys on, and they were representing. So hats off to them. Do we have somebody on hold?
Let me check. Hold on one second.
Okay. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017. We had a couple things on topic today that you could jump in. AI, if you were somebody that you were with and they were talking to them, would you consider that cheating? Would you run with the Bulls? And what are some of the things that you have to do if you're going on vacation, essential to a good trip? Yes, Tom.
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, you're talking about running with the Bulls. I had some friends go. I did probably 20 years ago or more.
Wow.
And and her husband was running with him, and he tripped and fell.
Oh.
And he got stepped on by a bunch of people. When he was laying there and he was yelling and screaming because he thought he got stepped on by a bull. And so he was just sitting there. Well, the next day on the evening news over there, they showed that they showed him on the news that there was a stupid American was out there screaming that he was stepped on by a bull, and they were making fun of it. It was pretty damn funny.
Are they still married?
He passed, so I guess not.
Okay. Technicality, but I guess so. I just wanted to say
I just had to think how to say it. Yeah, I just did. I did. Yeah. So anyway, has Rick called about the game? Did he call you up and talk about the game?
No, he was there, and he did make a right prediction. He said Spain.
Yeah.
We didn't hear from Rick today.
Yeah.
He's probably in the doghouse with his
Still
wife.
celebrating.
He's probably in the doghouse with his wife. She probably didn't even know he was going. You're going to Sacramento.
He did say it was a spontaneous trip, but I'm sure she knew. But he said it was a last minute thing.
Yeah, he said he would call us back, but he didn't call back yet.
Now, Franny, I have a question for you.
Okay.
What happened to Dr. Sexberry?
Oh, that's not necessarily a question for me in particular, but she's on WJNO. She's running ads over there. It was and for her being on the show, it was just kind of like a short-lived thing. It was only supposed to be for a quarter anyways for her to hop on with us.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I miss her early morning dirty talk,
Well, you can listen to her podcast and get all the dirty talk you want.
That's fine. It's just fun being on your show, Listen to your questions, because you're agreeing with all of her dirty talk. So it was really a great conversation.
Oh, got it. That's the part you loved. The agreement.
Exactly.
Not what was going on or what was said. You just like that. Evan, we understand. You're a little bit of a quirky guy. We like that.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'll be listening to Defo's on today, correct?
I believe Devo's going to be on 2:30 with us. We're going to see. We're going through some things right now. We do have DJ to talk about the NBA free agency. and we'll see what happens. But Defoe should be on 235.
Yeah, did you see Bronson had his wrist worked on today? Had an operation?
I would have left it, I told Dom. Because you don't want to affect his shooting. He did so great.
His touch.
Yeah, if I was him, I wouldn't touch anything. I wouldn't care what they say. I'd be like, no, I'm fine. Because he played with it in the playoffs. But, yeah, I'm sure they wanted to clean it up and make sure he's ready for the season, which will be here, sooner than later for them. It'll be in October.
All right, well, you enjoy the rest of the show. And USA, 4 years from now.
Yeah, well, they had a good run. I mean, obviously they did, but it wasn't what everybody thought. So we'll see.
They were outplayed. They were just absolutely outplayed and just outmanned, and that they just looked like a B team compared to what they were playing with yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, everybody said that. I mean, a lot of people were like, oh, from the very beginning. I mean, I watched it the first half. I'm not a soccer guy. But they're only down 2-1. I mean, the second half, it got a little out of control. 4-1 in soccer is a pretty bad beatdown.
Yep. And I still don't like just one ref on the field. It makes no sense because you can't watch everything with 21. You can't watch 22 guys.
No, I agree, but that's the way they've had it for years. And I guess, and the referees must be in fantastic shape because I agree. How can one guy watch 22? It's one thing I said to one of my buddies who's a soccer guy, and he goes, no, that's the way it's been for years. And I was just like, wow, it seems odd that one guy could handle that responsibility of 22 men. But aren't there side judges, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, for out of bounds and different things like that.
Yeah.
Or offsides, like that goal a little while ago, they were called offsides, so they took away the goal from Egypt, but they, of course, they kick one. And Argentina scored, right?
Yep, they just scored.
Yeah, we were going to say that when we hung up with you. We didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
Okay. Well, peace. Riggs, give a call.
All right. So the update, but not update, but it was an update. Argentina scored. It's 2-1. Took a little Dom's thunder. We're going to let him come back with that. And let's see if Argentina. Now, Dom needs this game to end this way.
Now,
Right now?
Because he's got the over 3.5.
I was gonna say
under 3.5.
Oh, you have the under. Okay, because I was like, we have a couple people texting in who are actually rooting for Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of go Egypt. And let's see. We have that. And then somebody was like, hey, I bought a throwback Iran jersey from Jersey Nation. Did Greek reach out to the memorabilia guy at Palm Beach Autographs about that nipper painting? It's a lot of things. That thing is worth $100,000, I found out.
I did reach out to him, and he doesn't know. Again, so if anybody knows someplace where I could take it, I don't believe it's worth $100,000. If it was, I definitely would not be here today. I would have called in sick one day. But let us know. I mean, if you know anywhere, let us know. I am trying to find out. I know it's worth something, but I don't know what.
Okay. Well, they're saying that what they've seen, 100K. Who knows?
Yeah.
And then our girl Sarah B, always listening on the iHeartRadio up in Nashville, said cashier's checks, because we were talking about that one incident that happened in Florida where the woman got some fake boobies, augmentation with bad checks. But it said cashier checks are easier to fake because they are harder to verify and not everyone wants to do the work. She said, haven't you seen the movie Catch Me If You Can?
Yeah. I've seen it. I mean, and that's one of those situations he was great at that. That's why he got away with so much. So, I mean, again, you can fake anything if you're a pro. There's no doubt about it. And, Dom, you look good today, but guess what? You just lost your bet.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow, they just scored too now. Yeah.
They just scored.
Well, hopefully they pull back.
So they're still in.
They're still in. Argentina fighting back. Egypt was
I'm going to be like, gee, it's all your fault. Why did you even mention it to me, dude? It's all your fault. Oh, you're the jinx. That's what you would do the same thing to me if I did that, all right?
But I didn't say anything. I just said Argentina just scored 2-2. I'm focusing on my show, my craft.
That is not true, because how would you know that they scored 2-2? I've been seeing you staring at the TV. I'm focusing, but I'll tell you the score.
Well, I know a lot of people want to know the score.
Oh, okay,
If you got a chance, it might be Riggs.
We only have 1.5 minutes.
It might be Riggs with an update from Cleveland. This game is very
He wasn't
exciting.
in Cleveland, silly. That's why he went to go see the game.
Oh, that's right. He lives
in Dallas, right?
Yeah, he lives in Cincinnati, wherever the hell he lives. Yeah, Cincinnati. It wasn't Riggs?
No.
All right, Riggs, you're in the doghouse. You didn't call up. Evan remembered it. This game's very exciting right now. We'll keep you updated in the Greek zone. Messi ends up scoring.
Oh, man.
You never know. I mean, it sucks. You can't win the over-under. That's why I don't like friggin' unders in any sport. Because you could just, like that quick. Like if somebody gave me Egypt 2-0, I would have said all the tea in China, all the Botox and Boca. And all of a sudden it's 2-2 in 2 seconds. Because you look at it and you go, they haven't scored the whole friggin' game. And all of a sudden they score twice? Not happy about that. Dun, dun, dun. It is the Penthouse on a World Cup Tuesday, by the way. But we'll get it back. It's easy. I think there's a couple of games tonight. You can check the score.
Columbia plays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's Franny with the update. Thank you, Franny. Appreciate that.
They play this evening.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Good show today for everybody out there. Want to put our hands together?
That was in unison.
We worked on that before the show. Dom, good job as always. Thanks for all your help. You really contributed today from the beginning to the end.
3 more days. 3 more days.
Yay.
3 more days to Vegas. If you want to contribute to Dom's money, he needs $480. We have $5.07 from Tony, his friend.
He's got Cash App, he's got Zelle, he's got Venmo.
He's got everything. You can just come by here, just throw an envelope in the parking lot.
Give him a cashier's check.
Yeah.
Don't get me in trouble, though. No fake ones.
Yeah, give me a cashier's check. Dom, good job. We win as a team, we lose as a team. You lost this one, but we'll give it back. Is it offsides? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Are they going to take it away?
They're looking
Take
over
it
it.
away.
It's live radio, baby. They're looking at it. Wasn't offsides. Oh, because in soccer, they can go back 5 minutes later, right?
Something like that, yeah.
And change it if they check it out. We'll see what happens. But Argentina and Egypt right now, they are tied with a few minutes left in the game. Franny, great job as always. You make every day a better day.
Oh.
Thank you for all your help and everything you do.
Thanks, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you guys for listening.
All right, what's up, you guys? Wacka wacka. Have a good rest of your day. Remember, you cannot see thunder, but you can see lightning. And shark attacks are up this year, so be careful.
Really?
Yeah.
Alligator attacks are up this year.
Yeah.
Already 3 people in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, but they said shark attacks are up big throughout the country, not just Florida. So stay in your tub. I mean, that's what I'm telling people.
Stay in your pool.
Stay in your pool. Stay in your tub. Be careful. And if you're a golfer and your ball goes in the pond, don't go get it. Please. I mean, that just irritates the blank out of me.
That's a $5 ball.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. It's worth your leg. Yeah, it really is. It's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Real Radio Tuesday, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Guess what? The last 4 hours, they were free. The next one, you got to pay for it. Greek Zone is next. We got DJ calling. We'll see what he has the update on the free agency in the NBA, and we'll talk to Defo too and see what his thoughts are on the World Cup. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Police activity have our on-ramp closed to Turnpike North from Glades Road. Police activity have the off-ramp closed as well. Turnpike northbound to Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
It's a great from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's and Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. UFC, big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's.
with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you gotta get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Happy birthday, America, from GetMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GetMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GetMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GetMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, the Publicist media agency, discusses the inherently human power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them. And yes, now that's got a full flywheel and it's very video based and there's a lot of different types of influence. And so thinking about the plethora of content, human created versus not human created, I think as humans, we're always looking to feel something. And so I think human connection is never going to go away.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow, and all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magical.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
The U.S. will now have to look ahead to the next World Cup after being eliminated last night. Team USA's Tyler Adams grateful for the fan support they received during the tournament.
Support was unbelievable. I think our initial reaction as a team was that in this moment we let them down.
The U.S. is out, but the World Cup rolls on. Round of 16 action includes Colombia and Switzerland today.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. I got some bad news last night. Obviously, USA is done in the World Cup. We'll see what happens going forward. Who's going to get the W's now and who's going to win and who's going to get that $50 million. We will have DJ joining us, our basketball aficionado, see what he has to say about free agency in the NBA. It looks like Tim Hardaway Sr. is going to let Junior wear his number 10. I did see that. So that's a good thing. Miami Heat made a little bit of a mistake. Some people were buying jerseys. They were buying number 34. But all of a sudden it came out that the Greek's going to wear number 7. So if you did buy a jersey down at the Miami store, Heat store, you can get your money back and they'll give you a new jersey. You're not going to lose out. You're just going to exchange it. So that'll be a good thing for people. Somehow, some way, that got miscommunicated. I don't know how. You would think somebody would have definitely discussed that, but somehow, some way, it got messed up, and he's going to wear number 7. We do have some baseball going on tonight. We do have the Orioles taking on the Cubs, and the Cubs' favorite. We have the A's coming off a 3-game losing streak against the Tigers. Tigers, big favorites there. You have Atlanta and Pittsburgh, and Atlanta got beat last night by the Mets. Yankees and Tampa Bay. Yankees favorite in this game. It's a weird line in the run line, but in the odds line, Tampa Bay is -120. Seattle and Miami. Miami 7-3 in their last 10. Hottest team in June. They are home, and they're a favorite over Seattle. Houston and Washington. Washington's favorite over Houston. Big slugfest last night, 12-11. You got Philly taking on the Reds, and the Phillies are big favorites there. You do have Kansas City and the Mets. That game I would toss. I would know who to purchase or who to bet in my situation. Mets are favorite, -150. Red Sox and White Sox. It's a Sox game. And the Sox are big favorite. Which one? Red. Cleveland and Minnesota. Minnesota's favorite. You got Milwaukee and St. Louis. And St. Louis is a dog there. Milwaukee's -125. Angels and Texas. And you do have the Angels favorite over Texas. Arizona and San Diego. San Diego -120, Toronto and San Fran. It's a full slate today. It's a Tuesday, -115. And the Dodgers taking on the Rockies. Dodgers -300. Can you get any higher than that? Or -1.5 runs, and that's -135. That's a little bit high for me, to be honest with you. I would not look into that at all. I don't want to lay runs and lay that kind of wood. Not me. The Tigers possibly. Tampa Bay, I could see hopefully bounce back against the Yanks. And Miami taking on Seattle. maybe Seattle is one of the situations. We'll see. But the Marlins right now playing good ball. Next Tuesday is the All-Star game, and that's in Philadelphia. And there are some more World Cup games tonight. Last night, unfortunately, Team USA did get beat 4-1 to Belgium. Was down 1-0, then it was tied 1-1 on a penalty kick, and then they went up and they never looked back. So I know, unfortunately, a lot of people ended up having that match and ended up having Team USA. A lot of great support for them. They won a few games in a row. I think they got 3 in. One game really didn't matter that they ended up losing because it didn't affect the standings, but then they ended up getting beat. And, you know, they were hoping, obviously, they can get to the Elite Eight, which would have been very cool, and it would have been far. But we have never won a World Cup, and we got 4 more years to get ready. That's what it's all about. Little by little, you know, you make little strides. Good team this year. Like I said, a good run, good coach. And I think a lot of people were anticipating they were going to get another W last night. And you know what? They just didn't seem like from the beginning they came out with any urgency. To me, that's the way it seemed. Now, everybody else had a different opinion. And you just don't know with these games. But the fans did get behind them. There's no doubt about it. And the support was there for everybody and for Team USA. And also, there was a lot of jerseys sold for Team USA. That's the one thing you've seen down here with the World Cup is that everybody's buying the jerseys. Whether it's Colombia, Spain, Norway, Argentina, people are buying the jerseys and support. And Team USA, too. There's a lot of people out there buying that jersey. Heat jersey, remember, if you bought 34, don't get nervous. You could bring it back, and they'll give you your money back, which is a good thing because the Greek is going to wear number 7. When LeBron was here, he wore 6. I'm hoping LeBron comes back because I got about 20 number 6 jerseys that just sit in my closet. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, earlier today, Donovan Mitchell signed a huge contract for $273 million. Max extension.
Yeah.
Do you think that affects LeBron going there? Do you think
no, I think because he said he wants to go anywhere. The teams he's looking to go, he wants to go for the minimum. So there's probably still money left. I don't know exactly in front of me.
But do you think LeBron's actually taking the veteran minimum? When he says minimum, I think he's talking like $5-6 million. I don't think he's talking 1.5 or 2 million.
I thought the bare minimum was 4.
Did it go up?
Yeah, I think it's 4.2. That's what I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I think again, until they get an answer, they would not give Mitchell $273 million if they thought it was going to affect them. So I don't think they would. So I'm sure they could still fit LeBron under the case. So I'm not worried about that as far as where he goes to Cleveland. That is the rumors now. The rumors are that he is going back to Cleveland. And it's fluctuated. First, it was when he got out of the Lakers, obviously. Then everybody said Golden State. Then everybody was saying for a little while Philly. You heard Denver. Now you hear Cleveland. You heard a little the Heat. So I don't know. I really don't know where he ends up going. If I'm betting on Cleveland. I just do. I think he loves Cleveland. That's where he's from. I think he goes back and tries to win a title there. I don't think he will because I think Mitchell and Harden and him together, there's only one basketball. And Harden plays no defense at all. And neither does Mitchell.
Yeah, I think if he goes somewhere, I think he either goes Warriors or Philly. For a long stretch to be Philly. Just because if you look at the lineups, if he went with the Philly lineup,
yeah,
I think like Mac, what's he gonna have? Max, the point guard, what's his name? Maxey, yep. And then he's gonna have VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, he's very good.
And then he'll have Embiid.
Yep.
And now he's got Brown, and then LeBron. That sounds like a great lineup. And then the whole Golden State with, lineup sounds great to me. Those two lineups sound the best out of even better than the Heat and better than the Cavs lineup.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't. There's no argument. I mean, Cleveland did very well this year, obviously. And they have a very good team. So I'm not surprised that you say that. I mean, and Golden State, the only problem with Golden State is that everybody's old. Draymond's old. Jimmy Butler's old. Curry's up there.
So. But what do you think about Philly as a surprise?
I don't think he'll go there, but it would be a good team. But I don't think he'll go there. I just don't. I think he's going back to Cleveland. I really do. I just see that where I think that he's going to end up going back to Cleveland. and where his roots were. We do have DJ on, calling into the Greek Zone on a Tuesday afternoon. DJ, how are you, my friend?
Hey, Greek. How's it going, man?
It's going good. Were you surprised last night? I know you're a little bit of a soccer fan before we get into the NBA. Were you surprised about the United States, the way that game went down?
No, not exactly. I expected them to be cleaner as far as their play. A lot of it was sloppy, especially the first goal allowed, and then we all know the goalie miscue. So it was a little bit more lopsided than I expected, but I didn't think we would win that game.
Argentina pulled out a big game. They were down 2-0, scored 3 goals at the end of the game to end up winning. So do you have any thoughts on it? Like, who do you think is going to win it all?
You know, if I had to predict who's going to win it all, I mean, obviously everybody knows the superpowers, which are Argentina, Spain, and France. You know, if I really had to go with one, and this is a little bit biased because I love going to the Inter Miami games. I love paying attention to what Messi's doing, and I love what he's doing in his late 30s. It feels like he's still the best player in the world. And, you know, I'll go with Argentina for the heck of it.
Yeah, they're hot. And even today when they're down 2-0 in the third period and they scored 3 goals, which is unbelievable. We're going to flip the page and talk to DJ about the NBA and a couple things. Mitchell signs today for a max, not a surprise, $273. Do you see that affecting anything with LeBron?
I don't think it necessarily does. I think LeBron, in his mind, I don't know exactly when he's going to officially announce his signing and his decision. I don't think that contract with Mitchell necessarily has an effect on LeBron's plans. I do think at this point, LeBron kind of probably already has his mind made up as far as where fit is. And I don't necessarily know, no offense to Cleveland, I don't necessarily think that LeBron is leaning towards Cleveland.
That's interesting because I think that's where he's going. Now, where do you think? You think he's going out west?
I've said it countless times before. You know, I've said Spurs, but, you know, the Tobias Harris signing kind of put that out of the equation. I would love to see him go to Philly because I think as far as fit and winning a championship immediately, Philly is probably the best option, realistic option.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like from talking to former NBA players, you know, I was talking to Gary Payton yesterday, I was talking to Mario Chalmers a few days ago. All these guys who know LeBron well or played with him, they're all saying the Golden State Warriors. They really think that LeBron wants to play there because, you know, a lot of his family, his kids are there and whatnot. And also that they would be a legit contender if he were to join the Warriors. They all feel that way.
Now, let me ask you, the Heaters, they look like they're going to be bounced as far as LeBron thing. I think it was nice that they made up. It looks, I think down the road they'll probably retire his jersey. But any shot of him going there? And if not, what about, where do you think they go? Do you think DeRozan ends up in Miami? That's the rumors out there.
You know, I still think Miami is a good fit. It's just that, as I've said before, I don't think that they'd immediately win a championship the first year.
Mm-hmm.
It might take 2 years to get the proper pieces there. And that's 2 years that maybe LeBron doesn't have because he's old and he wants to win the championship immediately. So he's going on a championship-ready roster right now. So with the Heat, as far as DeRozan, I think that's a nice consolation prize. I think, honestly, they'll go for DeRozan regardless because if they can get DeRozan before LeBron signs, then that's like a piece that they can sell to LeBron. Like, hey, we got DeRozan over here.
Yeah.
So they're going to pursue DeRozan regardless, and I think DeRozan is an amazing fit playing alongside Giannis. DeRozan is low maintenance. He has played on so many playoff teams that have gone deep. He's been around forever. Best mid-range shooter in his day. He'd be amazing. He'd be an amazing fit with Giannis.
Now, some of the other guys that are still out there for veterans that people are curious about, have you heard anything about Clay or Westbrook? Both of them are out there where they're going to end up. Or, again, you think that's going to be the last-minute thing?
You know, it's funny as far as the Westbrook thing because you get differing opinions from the former NBA players on this. I was talking to, like I said, Mario Chalmers about this. He said that Westbrook would be an amazing addition for the Heat, but I brought the idea of him leading the second unit, not alongside Giannis. He's like, no, I think he could be amazing with Giannis, playing alongside Giannis. Maybe not so much at the end of games when they need another jump shooter in a tight game, but definitely for a great duration of the game. Whereas I brought that up to Gary Payton, and he's like, that would not be a good fit with Giannis. That would not be a good fit for this Heat team.
Wow.
So, again, it's like it depends upon what the Heat are thinking. Like, if they're looking to lock down Westbrook now in an effort to get LeBron to come over. Obviously, that didn't work out the first time around with the Lakers. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
But, like, if Miami's mindset is let's get as many, prize pieces, big names as possible to, lure LeBron over here, then, yeah, that'd be a great, strategic thing. But I do think it might take a while for Westbrook to land with his team. And then as far as the Clay thing, I'm hearing things like, oh, they might just keep him in Dallas because they're looking to kind of contend, with Cooper Flag and Kyrie Irving and whatnot. So you hear mixed things when it comes to the Clay thing.
Kyrie, do you think he comes back this year at what percentage? And do you think Dallas moves him or no?
I think they go into the season with him. Honestly, I think that they want to see him and Cooper Fly together. They want to see how that works out. Cooper had an amazing season.
Yeah,
lived up to expectations, probably exceeded expectations because so many people, the knock that they have on him is like, oh, he's not a legit number one scoring option. He can do everything else well, but he's not a number one guy, and he kind of put that to rest. So I think that they're really intrigued to see how Kyrie can play with Cooper. And, Kyrie's getting older. He's 34, and I'm sure he has no problem deferring to Cooper at this stage of his career.
Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of these guys, like you say, you don't know when you sign them how they're going to fit. I think with the Heat, anything with, for LeBron, like if there was bad blood between him and Westbrook or they didn't get along, I don't think they'll sign him, and I think they'd be well aware of that. I mean, LeBron's still the big prize. I think it's going to be a while yet, maybe another week or so. You think a little bit closer where he ends up signing. But again, it's been an interesting summer. Let me ask you about the two big trades where you got the Heaters with the Greek and Philly with Brown. Who is the bigger trade to you, and what team do you think improves more, the Heat or the Sixers?
In the immediate aftermath, it's the Sixers that benefit the most, just because when you pair Jalen with Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe. So for those who don't know VJ Edgecombe, this guy is basically a young version of Jalen Brown.
He's good.
I interviewed him before his rookie season. His maturity is insane. And he showed it, in his debut game where he had like 30-plus points. And, he was an amazing secondary piece for the Sixers and helped keep them afloat when Embiid was injured. Then, of course, you got Joel Embiid. So you look at that team, they're the biggest threat to the Knicks for East supremacy right now, and then most likely leading into the season. As far as the bigger trade in years to come, we'll see, obviously, because it all depends upon what pieces Pat Riley is able to add alongside Giannis. So, but when you look at the Sixers, and they made a little bit of damage in the playoffs this year, winning Game 7 against the Celtics. Mm-hmm. They're the most ready right now to dethrone the Knicks for Eastern Conference supremacy.
I agree. Yep. I don't know if the Knicks are going to have the year they had. Again, they won 53 games last year. Right after the Atlanta game 2, they got super hot. I don't know if that'll happen again, and if they can catch that lightning in a bottle again. Everything went well for the Knicks, good for the Knicks, and that's sometimes hard to duplicate. And the other thing with the Knicks is they had no injuries, and that's a big, big thing. You know that in any playoff run. The Jaylen Brown thing, I still shake my head. I saw the Celtics had a press conference yesterday. The president, Stevens, was talking. But, man, to me, it was a lot of, smoke and mirrors. And he's praying that all these picks work out. Because if not, I think that'll really go down in history as one of the worst moves for the Celtics.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where things had gotten so bad that they were desperate to get rid of him as soon as possible. They didn't want this boiling over any longer into the season because they knew that Jalen and Jason could, coexist, and then you factor in the locker room also, and so forth. But I know Jaylen Brown, and I know what kind of competitor he is. Mm-hmm. And my God, he's going to be so motivated. If you didn't think he was motivated after Stephen A. criticism, after the Game 7 loss, there's a whole nother chip on his shoulder. He's going to be looking for blood heading into next season. I mean, the Sixers are going to be really, I think, the most interesting team to watch alongside wherever LeBron lands. And, following up on the Knicks thing that you said, I think the Knicks were aware that this was their chance. This was their 1 year to win it. I don't know if you remember back in 2011 when the Mavericks won it.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody kind of had that feeling like Dirk and the Mavericks, they're not going to come close to winning another one. And they never did. He never won a playoff series for the rest of his career after beating the Heat in the 2011 finals. So I'm not going to say that's going to happen to the Knicks. They're still going to be a contender. But do I really see the Knicks dethroning the Western Conference team in the finals when the Spurs are more experienced?
Yeah.
And the Thunder are back in it, and the Sixers are facing them before the finals, and the Heat are getting better? It's like, absolutely not. This was the Knicks' 1 year window to really win their championship.
Yeah, I just don't see it. I think, like I said, I think everything went well for the Knicks. It had to, and that's what you need. And those are those championship runs. We're talking to DJ, our basketball aficionado, about free agency and what's happening and what's out there. And again, the NBA, usually they have an exciting summer, especially when there's a lot of free agents like there is this summer. And the veteran minimum is a big thing, big talk, because a lot of these guys all have played for years, and they're looking just to hook up with another team, get $4 million, $4.5 million, and get a chance to win a ring. And these, even when the Heat did it last time, they had a lot of guys that jumped on with the LeBron run that were role players. Like Mike Miller was a guy, Battier, another guy they got, guys that really just added to them, and that's what you need because, again, it's a long season, and you need guys to come off the bench and contribute.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I keep bringing this up. It took 2 years for the Heat to get the right pieces to win the championship. So that's going to be the key moving forward with Giannis.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling people, you look at the starting five, it looks great. You look at, Bobby Portis, it looks good. But, beyond that, it's like there's really nothing there for the Heat. And that's what they're doing right now. And I think that's a big determinant for LeBron in deciding his next team. I think he looks at this Heat team and he's like, if I join this team, what's the fit with Giannis? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not on completely bad terms with Pat Riley, but again, I'm going to have to deal with the whole controlling atmosphere. And LeBron doesn't like that. LeBron likes being in control. LeBron likes being in a lax organization like LA and Cleveland where they cater to his demands. So it's like he's looking at other teams. He's like, well, Philly's probably a better team than Miami, even if I join them. And he's looking at all these teams across the NBA, whether that's OKC, whether that's the Spurs, and he's like, is it really worth it to go to Miami?
Yeah.
I mean, as I've said before, if he goes to Miami, they're up there. But is it definitive that they're going to win a championship or two like they did with his first time around? No, it's not. And so he also has to deal with the Pat Riley thing that's looming, So all those things considered, that's why it's like it's looking more and more likely that he doesn't go to Miami the more and more I talk to people.
I don't think so either. I'm sure Riley and him discussed everything, and maybe Riley was like, a different version of who he was then to now. But it would be convincing him that, you know what, you don't have to worry about all this, and, you're going to have full reign and be able to do it. And I just don't see that happen. I'm glad they made up. I think that's a good thing. I think you'll also see in the future, I think the Heat will retire his number 6. They retired Bosh. They retired Wade. And I think 6 will be retired by the Heat. Especially even if he doesn't go there now. I still think it'll be retired because I think Riley will want to have it done and say, you know what, everything's behind us. And Hardaway did say now his kid can wear his number 10 jersey. I thought that was a nice thing.
Yeah, I saw that thing too. That was pretty interesting because initially he's like,
"No,
yeah, I'm not going to let him wear it," and then he kind of changed his tune. Was he kidding the first time around?
I don't know. Maybe to get some attention. But I thought that was great. It's your son. You got to let him wear it. It's not like it's somebody. He was like, hey, it's retired for a reason. But, hey, you know what? Everybody's got to do their thing. And I understand what people do. But is there any other free agency out there, DJ, that you see maybe making a splash to any team? Or do you think it's basically done? All the big names are gone? Or people who can really contribute?
I think most of the big blockbuster moves are done. We saw so many flurry of moves, whether that was LaMelo Ball, John Morant, Kawhi Leonard, Jaylen Brown. I keep going on and on.
Yeah.
I think the big piece that we're waiting for right now is LeBron. Everybody's kind of positioning for that. Everybody's trying to get in a piece like DeRozan to kind of lure LeBron over, and then once LeBron signs with whoever, that's when other dominoes will start falling down, such as Westbrook and so forth. But I think the major moves, for the most part, are done. You're just seeing more so the complementary pieces being added after LeBron.
Speaking of DJ, so hopefully by the next week when you come back on, we will have a destination for LeBron. I'm going to say an over-under of July 18th. And everybody's pointing to me under. Maybe it is this week. Maybe it'll be, maybe I'm wrong. And maybe they'll end up, he'll end up making a selection. When do you see it happening? Sooner than later?
We threw a date out there, July 18th. I definitely see that it happening before then. That's no doubt in my mind. I don't think he'll drag it out longer than that. As I've said before, I really do think that he kind of already has his mind made up as to which team he wants to join. It's going to take a lot for him to kind of move that needle, but I do think he already knows which team he's going to go with. He just has not announced it yet.
Should be interesting. Always a lot of hot stove topics in the NBA free agencies, but where they're going and what they're moving. We were talking to DJ, our basketball aficionado. We'll have him for football season. We're excited about football. Have you started prepping for football yet?
No, absolutely, man. I'm counting down the days till that Hall of Fame preseason game.
I love it.
Card and all this stuff. And I love NFL preseason, so I can't wait for it.
All right, DJ, have a good afternoon. Thank you for taking the time to call us, as always, on the Greek Zone and Fox Sports in Miami.
Definitely. Talk to you later.
All right, peace. It is the Greek. We'll look at the big comeback for Argentina today. Down 2-0 in the third. They're already comparing it to the Patriots and the Atlanta, which is crazy. Messi and Argentina continues in the World Cup. Big games today in the afternoon, too. Team USA, unfortunately, lost their home, and they got some time to play golf. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. On Fox Sports, 940 Miami. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We'll look at some Major League Baseball and some plays. Yanks got a W last night in Tampa, and the Marlins are home. They're taking on Seattle, and they were hot as a firecracker in June, and in their last 10, they're 7-3. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I went to the NBC affiliate. The guy that was the on-air anchor, before he'd go live, he would be like, ow, 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 and he would make all these weird sounds. And I laughed so hard, and they escorted me out of the studio. They're like, you're not allowed to laugh at the talent. Like, what are you doing?
I'm talking for 4 hours a day. I'm not doing these stretches before we come in and do the show. That's really strange.
Yeah, you're just not doing them in front of us. That's what you're doing in the office.
I'm doing in the car, yeah. Like, Crystal sits in a car for 10 minutes putting her makeup on before she comes in. That's what I'm doing. It's sitting in that car.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton, it's emergency vehicles. 2 right lanes are blocked. Turnpike north of 4 Glades Road. Stop-and-go delays from the Sawgrass. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
He's back, baby. McGregor returns to the cage to fight Holloway. A rematch 13 years in the making. It's one of the biggest fight nights of the year, and Hard Rock Bet is Florida's only legal way to bet on MMA. So whether you're stacking underdogs for a big payday or just like the betting on knockouts, make every moment count on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus. Physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights,
years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down, or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors, helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026
Live.
Magical.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. Another hot one as well, with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. World Cup, we got some bad news last night. Team USA, it's over. You could hold your jersey for the next 4 years. I know it sucks when it happens. I know a ton of people were betting on it. And that's what happens sometimes when everybody's on one side. It ends up going the other way. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We look at the lines. We look at the odds. We get a handicapper on every day. We're getting ready. Before you know it, it's July. Next month's August, preseason football, and we'll be cooking for that all the way. World Cup today, earlier today, big, shocking almost, come from behind victory for an Argentina and Messi as they ended up winning 3-2. Dom, what were your thoughts on that game?
Crazy because, it looked like Egypt was going to put it away. They were up 2-0. They had like maybe 20 minutes left in the game of official time. And, man, Messi just came out. It looked like he was angry. He wanted those points. He scored left and right.
How many goals did he score? One or two?
I know he had one for sure. I'm not sure the final count.
And there's one bet that you had that I didn't know exists that I don't really bet soccer, where you could bet on a guy just having an attempt.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yep. It's I'll give you it's actually called a total shots on target.
Yeah.
So you could bet how many, like Messi, that's an easy one. Ronaldo, that was another easy one to put,
Yeah.
It seems like an easy bet. You go on there, you see the two favorites, put those two time together as a little parlay.
Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't know that was available for you. We did have a guy last week that predicted all three games, their exact score. We talked about $10 won $8,000. There was also a guy in Vegas who bet $1 million on Mexico and ended up losing. You hear a lot of good stories, and there's some bad ones too. Don't forget, you could be on the bad end of those. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, World Cup, Team USA is out, so I know that sours a lot of people, and their thoughts on whether or not we'll see if the ratings drop in the World Cup for people. Couple more games at Hard Rock will still be there, be playing, and obviously Duty Calls will be there. Our proud sponsor, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. That's Duty Calls. And remember, if you need them for any construction site, they can be there in 2 seconds and take care of everything. Baseball All-Star Game next Tuesday in Philadelphia. I got a chance over the years to attend a couple of them. Very cool. And the Marlins got a couple of players going. Marlins making big news right now because, again, best June, lowest payroll. So, I mean, you never know what can happen. They could have a strong, after the All-Star Game, strong second half and really make a run. Don't forget that and get out and support the Marlins. They'll be taking on Seattle next couple of games. Seattle started out very slow. Now they seem to get back to where they were. Last year they won their division. But again, Fish playing really good ball right now, so I'm not going to step in front of the Fish anytime soon. Yanks got a W last night. Their ace was on the mound. He is also the Cy Young favorite for the American League. But they ended up getting a W in Tampa. This is a big series for the Yanks. And getting game one was huge because they've been playing terrible. And if they ever got swept, that would have been brutal for them. No doubt about it. Dodgers still playing Dodger ball. I mean, they'll win 2 out of 3 probably for the rest of the year. And that's just the Dodgers. That's just the way they play. They're stacked. Everybody knew it. And I don't see anybody actually beating them. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, before the World Series comes around, who do you think will win it?
I think the Dodgers win it again. I mean, that's it's not any great shakes where I'm giving it to you, because I do think that the Dodgers are stacked and they're obviously the favorite. to win, but I don't see anybody else standing in their way, barring any injuries, which I always say. Now, if teams get injured, that's it. Then it's totally different. But when you look at the American League, I don't see anybody giving the Dodgers a chance. I really don't. The Rays have 52 wins, and they got a 3-game lead. Yanks, maybe Yankees if Judge comes back, and they got a couple more pitchers this year. In the National League, Braves were playing good, but lately they're not. They're 4-6. Brewers 56 wins. The Dodgers are 60-32. They're playing 652 ball, 8-2 in their last 10. I mean, they're just crushing it. And as far as the lead, they got a 14-game lead. It's not even the All-Star break. I mean, Mingana. I don't see anybody. I really don't. And I know it's pretty like, oh, really? Tell us something we don't know. I just don't see anybody challenging them, long as they're healthy. Injuries and all things, obviously. We got a big fight coming up this weekend in Las Vegas. Dom, our producer, will be there, rooting on McGregor. What is the Hard Rock app line? Is that changed? Because we knew it was 240.
Yep. So last week it was at plus 240 for Connor.
Yeah.
Yesterday it was at plus 190, and today it's at plus 180. So the trend is happening, G-Man. Like we said, if you wanted to bet Conor McGregor, you should have already done it.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. His opponent is who? Holloway?
Yep, Max Holloway.
He spoke very highly of him the other day. He said, you know what, he's going to be a very dangerous opponent. He hasn't boxed in 5 years, but he's hungry. He's not talking smack at all. And he seems like he's given him the respect he deserves. And I don't think you want to wake up the bear. Now, on the other side, I'm sure he's going to say some stuff.
Yep, we'll just wait for the press conference to happen this week. It's going to come out soon enough.
So the press conferences went Friday?
Yep.
And the weigh-in is Saturday?
The weigh-in is also on Friday. They usually have a weigh-in on Friday morning, and then that's when they'll start getting all their weight back. So they're each probably, Max and Connor would each probably weigh upwards of 185 when they fight, probably.
185?
Yeah, so they have to weigh in at 170 Friday morning, but they'll gain a ton of weight back by Saturday night.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
wow, that much weight? 15 pounds in a day?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They all the fighters usually do that. They all usually cut around 15 pounds to that weight, and then they gain it all back within that day of water.
I never knew that. I thought they had to be at the same weight the night of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's a big difference.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I was saying that Conor McGregor has been walking around at the 170 weight for the last 6 years, compared to Max has been fighting at 155. So Max has been going to 170 and cutting to 155, whereas Conor's been at 170. Conor might, at the fight, weigh 185, like I said, but Max might be right there at 170, 175, because that's his walking around usual weight.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize it's that much. But it's going to be a good fight. Again, you're a UFC guy, so you said you're very familiar with the card, and it's a good card this Saturday night.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any other bouts? I know you're going to be there, but are any other ones that you're really looking forward to?
Oh, yeah. The co-main event is Paddy the Baddy Pimblett. He's a huge rising star in UFC. When Conor McGregor wasn't in the limelight, this was the other guy, because he was another Irish guy that had a funny accent that everyone loved, and he was on an undefeated streak. He recently lost to the guy that won at the White House card. Yep. But this is his return from losing to that guy. He lost the belt, his chance for the belt against Justin Gaethje.
Oh, so this is a rematch.
Well, this isn't a rematch. This is his chance to get back to the belt.
Oh, okay.
So he's going against Benoit Saint-Denis, and Paddy the Pimblett is the underdog in this. And Paddy's going to have a fight in this one because Benoit is a fighter. This guy hits hard like a truck.
Yeah. All right. Well, again, when it comes to UFC, we point to you. The other ones I got. Again, there'll be a couple more games at Hard Rock for the World Cup. It does not cool because America lost last night. I know a lot of people are not happy about it, and a lot of people had money on it, and that's when it makes it a little bit tough.
And we also had some recent breaking news for the NBA with Donovan Mitchell max signing to the Cavs.
273.
Yes, that's a high number, man.
Yeah, I hope he can pay his water bill now. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Mitchell went there. That sign there. He's not. Again, he's not changing. Harden's not going to move his money. We'll see what happens with LeBron, where he ends up. I still think he goes to Cleveland.
And we just had DJ, your friend, on the station, and he liked Philly. That's a surprise, too. And I was saying that to you, G.
Yeah, I don't see it. But again, I see Cleveland. He's saying the Warriors. He talks to a lot of guys. He said he talks to Gary Payton, guys who are in the know what goes on. I think only he knows. I think LeBron will keep this going for another week and change. I could be wrong. Some people say by Friday you'll come up with an answer. Because the other thing, too, he probably wants to do is, let the team know where he's going, because obviously if they're not, then they can sign other people.
What is Gary Payton's job now?
I don't know if he has a job.
Because how did DJ – maybe DJ heard from Gary Payton's son? Because his son was on the Warriors, correct? Maybe that's the relationship there?
Yeah. No, but DJ interviews a lot of guys all the time. He's been doing NBA players. I don't know what Gary Payton does right now. I'm sure he's involved in something in basketball. But, yeah, he has a relationship, I'm sure, with many players in the NBA, including his son. Hardaway, like I said, he's just signed with the Heat. He's going to wear number 10, which is a good thing. His father will let him do that. But it's exciting. I mean, the NBA, again, the Knicks were in the finals. Everybody knows about it. They won. The ratings were excellent for the NBA.
Brunson just had surgery today.
Yeah, Brunson had surgery today. I don't think that's a big deal at all, but I think that the NBA right now is hot. They're very excited for what they have going on. And they got a summer of free agents, which are, teams. Some guys are switching teams. Some guys are staying. Kawhi going back to Toronto. Toronto's going to be a team, too, that's going to be tough.
If Brunson loses his shooting touch because of the surgery,
don't blame it on that.
New York will have a riot.
Yeah, they'll be fine. He'll be fine. I mean, he knows what he's doing. I don't know. To me, it's one of those situations where the Knicks, like, everything went their way, and I'm happy for them, and they had no injuries. And it's hard to repeat. That's why the NBA the last 8 years has had 8 different winners. So,
G-Man, are you betting the Summer League?
No, I don't bet the Summer League.
Oh, so that's the one thing you don't bet, huh?
No.
Preseason, you'll bet everything else.
Yeah.
But the Summer League is the one thing you won't bet.
Yeah, no. I'm not betting the Summer League. I'm not betting that. That I don't do.
Only if Cooper was still in it, like last time.
I'm not betting that. I don't go near Summer League at all. I don't really bet soccer. Very rare. I don't know enough about it. I'm not a hockey guy. I try to step in the pool where I know what's going on and I follow it. Because, again, I think then you're just throwing darts. Not that you can't win, but I'm not a guy like that. Like, maybe I'll bet the World Cup finals. Maybe I'll bet that if Argentina gets in there, maybe something like that. But I'm not – I haven't been there. Now, I know people are betting big money on it. We talked about a guy who bet Mexico last week in Vegas. They're talking about almost $3 billion bet on it when it's all said and done throughout the whole 2.5 weeks. Not surprised. I mean, I can't go to a bar in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Boca, where people are not betting on it or talking about it. I think people also, found out a lot more about soccer than they ever knew, which is great. But it's one of those situations that I think once it ends in mid-July, that'll be it. Because then 2 weeks later, the Hall of Fame game starts, and then the big machine starts chucking down the road, which is the NFL, and then we'll get in some college. And college kicks off as the end of August. The thing with the NFL and college, you always hear the one thing of how many days to opening day. On social media, on radio shows, on blogs. You don't hear that for any other sport. You just don't. It's an actual countdown for everybody that they're listening and watching and go, 100 days, 67 days. So you don't have that with other sports. So that's why I think it's just, people love to bet it. There's a couple big contests going out in Vegas. Circa has one that's $20 million. And that's for the pool of a team that you could stay alive for the whole season. You got to pick the winners. But if you go to their website, they got a lot of big plays, and they have a lot of different contests that you can get in. College, too. I know also the Golden Nugget has it. You got to be out there to register, but Circa really has taken over with contests and huge prizes, $5 million, $20 million. But $20 million is the huge one out of Circa, and that's one where you just look at it, you're like, man, this is some serious money. And you're only allowed 10 entries. It is $1,000 to get involved, but it's crazy the amount of people that get involved in these and the amount of money. When you're talking, that kind of money, and you're talking serious money, serious dash. But you can win it. I mean, they have all their pools. Every year I was involved with these contests, and people sponsored me, which was very nice. They put up the money for me, and if I won, then you know what? We split it. which was nice. If I lost, which I did, they still but with Greek, don't worry about it. We're picking up the tab, and they had faith in me in my picks. It's hard. I mean, you're going against thousands of people.
G-Man, I want to go over some NBA bets with you for next season, regular season wins.
Okay.
Boston Celtics, over, under 50.5. Which way are you going?
Under.
Under. All right. LA Lakers, 45.5. Over or under?
Ah, man, it's right there. I don't think the Lakers, I don't see what they did as a good thing. I guess I would go under.
I'm going to go over on the one that I'm about to say to you. Ready for this one? Miami Heat, over 47.5.
Yeah, I'll go over. I'm hoping for the best, and hopefully, the Greek freak stays healthy.
Yep. Timberwolves, over 48.5. How do you feel about that one? LaMelo and Ant together? LaMelo Ball, Anthony Edwards?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how that's going to work out. I really don't. I'll go over.
New York Knicks, 53.5.
Well, that's where they were last year. But I think I'll go under because I think everybody's going to be ready for the Knicks this year.
Oklahoma City Thunder, 61.5.
Oh, that's right there. I mean, I don't know. They're all right there. I'd probably go over.
You get that at plus 100. Let's see. How about the 76ers? 47.5.
Over.
Oh, give me that one all day.
Yes.
That one's actually favored minus 145.
Yeah, they'll probably beat Boston 6 times. Circa, it's the survivor pool pro football contest. One survivor, $20 million guaranteed. So that's what that is, and only 10 entries. But they have a lot of different pools for the NFL. Go ahead, back to your thing.
San Antonio Spurs, over 60.5.
I mean, again, I think it's going to be one game or two either way, so I would maybe go under that. So,
And just for the last one, just because this possibly, our buddy might be going from the Clippers to Toronto, Kawhi, over 46.5.
Man, that's tough. I mean, they're right there. That's why it's Vegas. I would probably go under.
Under, okay.
45, 46, I mean, right there. And again, like everything else, when you're betting these, it depends a lot on injuries. I mean, that's what it's all about. Again, the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we always appreciate you guys listening to Fox Sports 940 Miami. Listen to the whole day. Great shows. You'll get a lot of sports knowledge. Today, I'm going to go with Tampa. I'm going to go with Tampa that they come back and they beat the Yanks. Local girl today, big news, Coco, advanced. So hats off to her from Del Rey. But I'm going to go with Tampa, and I'm going to go with Atlanta beating the Mets. I'm going to go with those two. Tampa and Atlanta. Hopefully we get some wins for you guys. That's what we always try to do every day in the Greek Zone. Tomorrow we'll talk to Kelly from the Visa Network. We'll see what he has to say about the baseball, what's going on in Major League Baseball, and about Vegas, because he's going to be out there for a big fight weekend. Fight weekends in Vegas are always different and always exciting. Dom's going to be out there, our producer. He's going to be representing and enjoying the fight at T-Mobile. We're always represented and sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. If you got a construction site, you want Duty Calls on site, they'll handle it for you and make everything a little bit easier for you. And that's what you want. They handle it all. Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, and we'll be on site for all Dolphin games, preseason, regular season, and the Canes. Have a good night, everybody. We're going with Tampa Bay and the Braves tonight. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike North in Boca Raton, the busy spot, emergency vehicles. 2 right lanes blocked. It's Turnpike North, right before Glades. We are stop and go from Sawgrass Expressway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Of all the wireless companies in America, only one has 5 stars in every category from Consumer Reports, and that company is Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. Plus, no service contracts and no cancellation fees. Just phenomenal U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey man, what's Hard Rock Bet giving you players?
If you win your first $5 bet, you get $150 in bonus bets.
$750? ¿Cuánto?
Oh, was that Ronaldinho? Sounds like his first bet scored.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're neighbors helping neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin. Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight. What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field. It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players. She's going for the ball. Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday, another hot one as well with temperatures near the low 90s. We're going to see some scattered thunderstorms developing at times as we go throughout the day as well. Some heavy downpours, maybe some gusty winds are possible at times. Mostly dry overnight. Saharan dust begins to move in tomorrow, so the rain chances drop for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour, live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The U.S. will now have to look ahead to the next World Cup after being eliminated last night. Team USA's Tyler Adams grateful for the fan support they received during the tournament.
Support was unbelievable. I think our initial reaction as a team was that in this moment we let them down.
The U.S. is out, but the World Cup rolls on. Round of 16 action includes Colombia and Switzerland today.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Tuesday, July 7th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from Is Mitch McConnell alive to mystery Spaceballs wash up on the beach in Australia, and Graham Plattner's campaign explodes after bombshell allegations, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here. Hello! And so are you. You can join us with the dispatch. Send yours over at thenewsjunkie.com or in the app right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. And it is, friends, share the show Tuesday. Let's go. That's right, everybody. Share the show. Spread the word about the News Junkie Radio Show. Live stream and podcast today here on the show. We need your help to continue the big push into the great beyond with this show. That sounds like we're dying, doesn't it? The great beyond? Yeah. I should reword that one. Let me take just a moment here before we start off with the opening clip and all of that good stuff. I wanted to tell you, thank you so much to everybody who came out for the live show on Friday. Badass time. We had a blast out there. There was one of the biggest crowds we've ever had for a show like that. People were jazzed. People were having a really good time. And I could feel that, and it made me have more fun. Yes, I enjoyed myself out there.